All right. Good morning, everyone. Audio working now?
All
Audio
right, good
working now.
morning, everyone. Audio working now?
Audio
All right, good
working now.
morning, everyone. Audio working now?
Audio working now.
Audio working now?
Seems like it worked. Seems like it worked. Now, where was I? So the last episode was actually 24. Why don't I have a save for both of these? How am I off by one, guys? I feel like I'm off by one. I think I'm off by one here. Okay. It's not important. The more important is the video title is correct. And it is. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled because, like, as this countdown was going, this cat right here decided to throw up everywhere. I made a save earlier, and the last time checking your mod list for me, maybe you made another save at the end. I just looked. Look, it's 110 hours, 104, 98. There's a trend here. 92, 91, 85. So I think I screwed it up somewhere over here. So, it's not a big deal. I just fixed the save files after the stream or something. We get started? We get started. Okay, so it's Saturday. I was supposed to stream tomorrow, but I'm going on a trip tomorrow, and I was like, I'll just stream today then. I don't want to like cram in a trip and streaming in one day. It'd be a lot. I want to see, yeah. So what do we want to do today? I don't know. Like, I just want to get stuff done. You know what I mean? Just want to get stuff done. I got my coffee. All right, warm up complete. I do remember I was like, I just opened the save a little bit off stream and I was just browsing at some stuff and I was looking around because I wanted to look at sciences and stuff. And I did notice like a couple of problems, like I think one of these doesn't work and like some of these don't work and one of these doesn't work. Like this guy isn't working for some reason, right? And I guess because of this, there's like nothing there. Just odd mistakes, you know? Just odd mistakes, that's all. And then I'll have to double check these because I think these are like all weird. Like I don't even know if they're working. A couple other things. Okay. There and there. Good. That's it. This is missing copper. Is it like... No, it's just... It can't get enough. Oh, there's no copper left. Got it. Makes sense. I think there were more problems, but I don't remember what they were. Does this have an output? Does not. See, how many problems can I get, Just so many problems. Let's put it right there. That'd be fine. And then that goes into this. Oh, I think these are, no, those are capped, right? Those are capped. Those look good. Let's see. Is there anything wrong with this one? I don't think so. I think this one's okay. Okay, let's put you there and you there. I think this would have taken a long time for it to back up, but it would back up. It's a lot of water or whatever. Water. Take a lot of cosmic decontaminated water. Actually, maybe not that much. Wait, doesn't... Like, how does this work? Because... Oh, to 1% contaminated scrap. That's why. Okay, it would take a long time for it to bottle up, but it still does. Okay, this one. Let's see if this is correct. This is probably correct because I think these are all working. And then this one is probably correct. It's still working. This one is just missing copper now. Okay, that's fine. This one looks great. And then this one is still running. Just missing more material insights. Okay, testing packs look great. All right. I think that's enough. Okay. I'm gonna go check this out quick. I think this is the space. It's actually not sending very much copper up. Okay, adjust that. It is 4,000. So just change it to 8,000. And then what we'll do is we'll probably change this over to ingots soon. And I think what I might do is just like send the ingots here. Like this. Might be easier. It might be. Okay, cool. That's done. Then I think some of these planets aren't working, like, at all. I think this planet's not working. So there's, like, missing stuff in the belt here, and I think I refactored this here. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Come on. I mean, this is just lazy. This is just lazy. Like, never worked. This never worked. How could this have worked? Clear that belt over there, because there's, like, plastic on the other side. Like, why would I have done something like this? This is so rude. So we're out of sand, too. Right. The sand is going to come from this. And, this might be a problem. This might be a problem because excess sand went somewhere else. Oh, that's really annoying because it's like due to the size of the belt buffer, it may or may not work. Oh, that is annoying. What's your problem now? Plastic bars? No plastic bars? Okay, yeah, that was even dumber, Paul. That's okay. We got it now, though. Okay. Cation beads are flowing. All right, the beads are flowing. Oh, this is actually going to make more sand, so I think we're fine. I think it's just a sand output. Yeah, it's just a sand output. Okay. Didn't really need this. I think it was fine before, but we were slowly dwindling our buffers here, so it's better now. Okay. Good, good. Anything else? Good. What's this planet? How's this planet doing? Oh, this looks phenomenal, doesn't it? This looks amazing. And our fluids are all good. Just double checking everything. Yep, all good. That's just excess glass, right? So this is fine. Everything here is kind of backed up. We only have one side of the belt on this thing. How far away from ships are you? I think it's like maybe a couple episodes because I think it is Science Pack 3. That seems like a long ways away, actually. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get Science Pack 3, but we're on Science Pack 1 for blue right now that we're making. I think that this planet's fine, so I'm just going to keep moving on after this is complete. These are just backed up. Huh. Oh, 75-second craft time. Now I understand. And it's like, it's not even beaconed. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, let's go back to space. And I want to look at infrastructure. or clean up? Which one? Infrastructure or cleanup? Which one? I'm not sure. Infrastructure or cleanup? We do... Let's do a little bit of resources. Let's do a little bit of resources. So, let's go back to Earth. Lavas, rather. Okay. And... let's do... Do I think I'll do parallel or try to go some further ahead than others? I think it's a great question. I might just like try to do all of them a little bit at a time. Small amount of each so that they're all running. Do I want to bring ingots all the way over to here and put it in the network? One reason why I don't want to do ingots in the network is because if ingots are in the network, then if I have something that's pulling ingots, well, that's fine, isn't it? And then I wouldn't need the plates. Let's do that. So let's do ingots here. 1, 2, and 3. Don't have space. Go back to red and 2. 1, 2, and 3 ingots. Iron, copper, and steel, right? That's it. Something like this. What are you doing here? Oh. Okay, I understand. I understand now. You're actually like part of the grid or whatever. This is just bad. Okay. We do what here? No easy way out on this one. Because it's not mirrored. I think we just do this. I don't like this either. Because they're both on the right-hand side. Oh, wait. Perfect. Maybe... you know what? I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Okay. I don't like this. Sorry. Get rid of it. Sorry. Undo. Undo. Shouldn't take me this long to figure this kind of stuff out. It should be just really simple. But I always have this like urge to make sure I do it right. Like the long term. And then I have to redo it in the short term anyway. How about like can we just move it over? We just move it over. I think I'm starting to get closer to winning K2 and SE. Don't think I'll play it again solo for at least 12 months after I finish. Maybe even wait until it hits 1.0. And I think next time I'll go vanilla instead of with K2. I don't like. I have no. Do not think that I need K2 at this point at all. This has been a lot of fun, but I do think that there could be another run with K2 in the future for me. I wish I had a better idea for this. I'm just like really drawing a blank here. I mean, this is super simple, so this is not complicated. Okay, I guess what I'm gonna do is this. Something like this, maybe? And we'll do iron all the way on the right side. It's like I overbuilt this. Good chump. And then we'll do steel on the left. Alright, steel's maybe a little bit easier. Maybe a little bit easier. Okay, there's steel. Copper will be nice in the middle. And we have a pattern for this. Except for... I was wrong. I guess I like this one better. What is going on with this? Let's just take this in like this, and then this like this. Hmm. Looks like I'm off by one here. There we go, that's better. Okay, that doesn't look right. Why does this look different? This one's on the outside. So you should be on the outside. Just gonna copy this now. Okay, okay, I'm in the groove. I'm in the groove. Got this. Shoot. Go to you. Fine. It's a lot of steel ingots in this belt. I really should have kept it to one side of the belt. Yeah, I should have, shouldn't I? I thought it was one side of the belt. These are one side of the belt. This one's not. Okay. All right. Okay. This'll do it, right? That'll do it. Pull evenly from both sides, I think. I think so. I think so. This is actually not even really doing anything because it's all on one side anyway. I could have just actually split them together. It would have been fine. Ooh, Cyclops again. Because I turned the machines back on, the pollution's on. I should really get some artillery here. That might help. Well, there actually might be artillery. Yeah, there is. There's artillery here. So I have artillery on Poseidon. So this guy, and I'm just going to take this over to Cyclops, and I'm going to put it in this corner here. Right here. It's kind of like away from things, just a little bit. Put it right there. And hopefully that should fire on these nearby bases, which will eliminate some of the pollution. Let's go with here. If it fits. Fit there though. Okay. That's also two problems. Alright. Now let's get these ingots all the way down. Glass, you're so important, aren't you? That you don't have to follow the rules here. You don't have to follow the rules. Yeah, you gotta follow the rules. I guess I'd like to clean this up a little bit. The end of line here, have it come down, and then think I should move this stuff over. I might move this now because it's in the way, and it's pretty easy to move, I think. I don't need it to be in the core of everything. That seems like a good plan. So let's put it, let's actually put it like way over here. I have a blueprint for this, right? Okay. I could put it like way over here. It doesn't matter. It's like, it's just not needed in any sort of capacity for the most part. And then I get rid of this, this, and that. I believe I can also get rid of this guy and just move it. This isn't connected to anything, right? Not important. I don't know why there's a radar. I guess it's not the same blueprint. It is the same blueprint, it's just upside down. Nah, maybe it wasn't the same blueprint. What is going on here? What is going on here? Meteor defense installation is in the way. That's what I'm putting down. This is better. I'm going to put that right here. Okay. I don't need the radar. So now I got a little bit of space. I might move this stuff over. Yeah, this stuff over. So, what are we doing on space here? We've gotten rid of like 100,000 cables, so we're probably fine. Let's just take, let's take some of this here and put it there. And then we don't need this one, and we don't need this one. I do want these, and then this, and this, and this. I don't want those. Okay, so I think I got the key parts of this I can get rid of now. So this can go, these three can go, and then this can go. Assuming this will actually get over X, which it won't. Will it? It's got to be hand fed. Is that right? Does. Okay. I'll just hand feed that quick. Go away, you go away, you go away. You go away. And we are... I'm going to watch this, otherwise it's going to keep filling this up, which might be annoying. Okay, Cyclops, you're getting wrecked. That makes sense, though. This one's good. This one's good. Just make sure this isn't, like, completely destroyed. It looks like it's handling it okay. Artillery did fire. The nests are gone. Yeah, I can actually clear out a lot of these nests if I want. On the edge here, I could just do this. Yeah, this is pretty easy. There would be more, but this might help me for the relative short term. Okay. Now that that's gone, let's do this. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna get rid of this one, and I think I'm just gonna get ready for like mass belt input here. So this looks like a pretty good system. I can actually maybe get one more belt in here, to be honest, like this, right? So like that. This is 10 belts. It just delays the attacks, doesn't it? It makes them maybe more spread out around the walls. Yeah, I think so. It gives you more land to soak up the pollution. 6 meteors destroyed. Okay. Let's just connect green wires to this, this, and this. And it looks like all the inserters are connected. I'm going to just change this one to be like checkbox or something. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So now whatever I put in here is fine. Okay, let's take this whole thing here and I think it's minus this one because it's already there. Okay, perfect. That. That. 4, 6, 7, 8. And these are all going to be checkboxes. So that they should never... Oh, you know what? That's always on, isn't it? It's like always on. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see, do I have... I don't have circuitry on here for some reason. Okay. I'm just going to put checkbox on this with 5,000 so it never accidentally works. So they should all be disabled. They all look disabled. Now, look at all these belts I could just put in here. Look at all these belts I could just put in here, man. Oh, isn't that nice? It's nice. Does not follow my grid pattern, but I can fix that later. And I can clean this up too. Yeah, let's get rid of these. This is very old. This is also old, and this isn't even doing anything. These batteries aren't even running. Right? This is like... This doesn't work. Just gonna free up some room here. Well, I mean, I made a clean spot. I might as well, right? I mean, this isn't gonna do anything. None of this does anything. I have 2 things of green circuits coming in. Okay, so I do want to clean this up. And I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna bring. I'm gonna try to do a hard turn here. So like, what's gonna happen is this is gonna become red circuits right here because there's no other spots for stuff. I think that's fine. So this is gonna become red circuits, and we'll match accordingly with that. So this is gonna move over one. Let's go green circuits here. And then we're gonna have the ingots and no pipes, right? So this is looking good. Clear all this if you would. None of this is necessary anymore. Oh, this whole thing isn't even necessary. Look at that. I'm not even using these green circuits anymore. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on this one. Let's get rid of all this for now. I'm gonna leave one space because there's one space there. Why not, right? And then we're gonna have this be... Just get rid of all this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Hey, kitty. I think what we need to do is we need more coffee as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, you know, can I just make this right? Right from the get-go. Right from the get-go. What happens if I do this guy? Where does it line up? It is like 1 off from this. So I get 8 and 8, but these are 10 and 10, so I think I'm gonna keep it as is because it's like it is 1 off, but it's just 1 bigger. So it's okay. It's okay. Let's get rid of this one so I don't get confused by it. Let's add this one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna come this way. This with a space. It's 8. Sorry, 9 and then 10. Right? And then it stops here. It goes to here. Okay. This should be red belts. Should really all be red belts, to be honest. Now, iron and copper. I think we don't need. So we skip iron and copper, but we have steel and these 4. That'll make 10. I think. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is steel here. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what else is going to be here. I mean, it could be anything for all I know, but like it's nothing now. And this will go away. And then I want these. Just going to be like this. Just turn right into our mall. I think it's beautiful, personally. I think it's great. Okay, wrong button there. What is with this weird stuff here? That's going to come down there. All right. So now we're set. Get rid of this section here. I can get rid of all this. Yeah, this is going to turn into just straight on output. This goes away, and then this goes away. This can go away. This goes away. Concrete. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Where's concrete come into play here? I don't have a spot for it. This is the end. Concrete really should have been earlier, but I'm going to put it right here, I guess. Gonna have a really clean base with all this refactoring. Yeah, I hope so. You gone. Let's go red belt. Everything. Okay, good. Good. So weird that it captures like the other one. This is kind of an excessive removal here, but I just want everything on the belts to be gone. Okay, that should leave it disconnected. I love these bots. They're so good at this. Nice and clean. Have you go straight. This just so it looks good. Oh, this is nice. For this guy, this is nice, except for this blemish right here. That's the only one. I might actually just move concrete to right here instead. You know, because it's I think it's the only place it goes to. It goes all the way over. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Why don't we just do that? That seems way better. I mean, nice and clean. Okay. Strange. Undo, undo. So backwards. So much concrete here. And what are you? Bricks. Got it. Okay. And there's no, like, brick ingots, is there? Okay, there's a little blemish there, a little blemish there, a little blemish there. There and there. Okay, so this is going to become red circuits, huh? Hmm. And then you're going to become green circuits. Concrete is going here. I think this is concrete, right? Is that concrete? Yeah. Concrete's going to go here. This becomes nothing. This becomes green circuits down here. This one. This is going to be weird. I think what I need to do is I actually have to do something like this. Sorry, but this is really bad. I think I need to do this. Sorry, bots. Please forgive me. That went quicker than I anticipated. You're gonna be ingots. You know, 2,000's a lot of ingots. Let's just do 500. Okay, you're gonna be copper ingots. You're gonna be steel ingots. Right? Check. Green. Red. Green. So these are all good. Coal. How many construction bots do you have? That was really quick. I think it's 3,000. It is 3,000. Okay, there's coal. Which means this should be a check for this one and for... Why are you not working? We'll find out. And for this one. Ooh, let's save this. Just gonna put it there for now. So this should be a check. Yep. This should be a check. Cool. Perfect. You know what? Just for this, my own sanity, I'm actually just gonna remove all of these to have any logic whatsoever, and because otherwise I have to remember to check each one, and it's kind of annoying. Okay, plastic bars. What's this guy? That is concrete, right? hour and a half to our coronal mass ejection. Steel. Bricks here. Stone here. I don't even know if I need sand. And then this will be glass. And let's connect all this. So these should not populate because I just had all that I ever would want. And then ingot-wise, we have 4,500, 1,600, 4,000. So we have a lot of ingots. Alright, some of these populated, like stone populated, which kind of makes sense because we're setting it up to science. Let's go up to science now, and we're going to request ingots instead of plates. So, ingots, 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. And then I should be turning ingots into non-ingots somewhere. Where would that be? Not here. I don't know. Are you reading the logistics network twice? I think they're separate networks. They look like separate networks. Okay, I'll just do 3 here for now and see how it works. I can always beacon this, right? Huh. I can do this now. Yeah, what was I doing? This guy, and this guy. 30, 30, 30, and we'll just leave it at 3. This is probably speed modules, is my guess. That's what I expected. And let's throw one of these wonderful 4x4 beacons on this guy. And this guy. I don't think this one needs it. So fast. Let's really make sure that this works full speed. I just want that extra surface area. Oh, then this doesn't hit. Man. Bummer. Took 2 away from hitting that. I could hit this one. I'm just gonna leave it at this for now. Like, this is fine. It's fine. I don't need to worry too much about this. This is probably fine. Okay. How are we doing on copper over here now? I want to see if this is running. It is, it's actually just missing heavy oil. Okay. Look how clean this is, though. I mean, you gotta admit, this is pretty clean. This is pretty clean. Let's take this now and remove this. Take this down. 1, 2, like this. Not that I really need this right now. Wrong side, actually. It's actually come like this. You go there, 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 and there. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. How are my ingots doing? Oh, these steel ingots are on the wrong side. They're totally on the wrong side. Bummer. Okay. It looks a little weird, you know? Hopefully they get it. It's going to pull from this outer side first. It is not going to work. Do this. That. No. This. This should work. Reset it. Ah, pretty. Very pretty. Now it's going to pull from the inside lane and then the outside lane. Which is what I want. Okay. All right. Okay. And now we have more resources. Let's see what space is doing here. It's filling up. I don't see any ingots, though. Why is there no ingots? Looks like we do have ingots. This is novice orbit. We do have ingots here. We have all the ingots here. Iron, copper, and steel. Though I'm pretty sure that we're getting iron ingots from here. 200. I think we want... This is 200? I think we want 5,000 here. Because I want to make sure that more ingots come from this source than from Earth. And that should cause that to happen. Novice is getting wrecked. Cyclops is getting wrecked. Let's check out Cyclops quick. Yeah, this is going to be painful to keep doing this, and it's probably not good for my evolution. Coffee time. I will be right back. My stream deck doesn't work. Maybe I can fix that. Maybe I can fix that quick. Toggle. Desktop audio. Toggle mute. Mute. Doesn't work. Oh, now it does. Okay, that one works. Excellent. All right, I fixed it. I'll be right back, and then when we get back, we're gonna make I think we're gonna make the next science, which is blue science. I think so. I think so. How are we doing on this science? Let's do 10 minutes, an hour, 10 minutes. Looks like material science backs we're doing 2.4 a minute. It's pretty bad. 2.4 a minute. 8 a minute. But 8 a minute is, I think, what we targeted. It's not much. Hello, it's Slay. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I got my coffee. Sounds about right. We change X to be regular, by the way. There's an exception for X right away. Isn't that like the general rule of thumb for life? Isn't that just how it works? I think I want to standardize this here. This thing looks fairly independent, and it looks fairly easy. So I think what I do is I just use it and set it up here. This looks really easy. So to do that, do I care about the like stuff that's in the pipes? I don't know. I don't know. We are gonna want to export chemical gel, right? So let's get that in place. Okay, hotbar, back to space. Is this okay the way it is? I think it is. Maybe I don't love the stone stuff here. It's a little cramped. Let's do this. Let's make this nice and flat. And then I think I'm gonna like leave this area and try to do something interesting with the starting like stuff. Like maybe I'll put like a spaceship. I don't know. We'll see. And then let's do 3 of these. Can I just take this whole thing? It doesn't really matter, does it? I can't yet. Well, you know, let's just get it done. I'm gonna have it go this way though. This. And then I think what I'm gonna do is something like this. Instead of these. Or maybe, and you know what? I'm gonna like those on this side. I'll do the other ones on this side. So I can get our stone in there. This is gonna move over 1. Need a 7, which good. Just like so. And then this needs cosmic water, which I can put here. And this one I can put here. The only thing I don't like about this is that I don't have a good spot for this thing. So I might move this down to... Yeah, we'll probably do that. Let's get rid of you, and you, and you. So we're gonna move this whole thing down to... So it looks like this instead. And we'll put this in the middle. Oh, it doesn't reach. Okay. It's fine. I think we'll put this here then. That doesn't sound good. Yeah. I don't know how many artillery shells I have left over there, but it's not infinite. Get rid of this and this and this and all this, this, this. This, this. No, not 210. This would be 20. 20 barrels. I think this is already 20 barrels. So I'm gonna make this 20 barrels. And then this will be 20 barrels. Right, most plasma streams has no stone. Thank you. And this will be like that many barrels. And then we're gonna take this thing. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Pick this up. Which makes me wonder why I connected it in the first place. Pick this up. Make it nice and neat. Like this. Right here, maybe? Or here? Well... What if instead we did something like this? I kind of like this better. Like this. I kind of like this. It does take up most of it, but that's okay, right? Okay, get rid of that. Oh, look at all this scaffolding we get back. You go away, you go away. This is nice. Where did that little pole come from? I don't know. I think we're short on petroleum barrels right now, and I want to see if this is firing. Space. You should be firing any second. Now, should we cut this down? Less minutes? It probably should be firing more often. I'm gonna cut this down to 14 or 15 rather. 6. Cancel that. Yeah, it's gonna make it fire. So now I have to wait. Yeah, I gotta wait. More rockets, better. More frequent. 16 and then 17. Right. Back here. I wonder if this should just be a regular chest at this point. It's a lot. It's a lot to unload. Might make sense to actually even change this because this is such a high velocity throughput to like more inserters on all sides. But that's a not right now problem. Let's get rid of the scaffolding here. Yeah, perfect. Out of there. I should do labs. Where should I do the labs? I feel like maybe I should do the labs on this little island right here. I love this. Oh, okay, I love it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the labs on this little island here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know what? I can actually do centered that. Oh, beacon. Is it not beaconed? I don't think it's beaconed. It is beaconed. Wonderful. I'm loving the way this looks. And I get another lab. Okay, what's this guy? Iridium plates. That can go over here by you. What's this guy? Oh, this is the mirrors. I can put that over here somewhere too. It's just gonna like, I just want to move this stuff. I don't really care much about like what it is. Why does this have an output of landfill? Is it because it's going into Is this the scrap? It is. It's just scrap landfill. Okay, so I'm gonna take this whole thing and just put it right here when this is done. Come on. And then I can get rid of all this. And then maybe we can get rid of some of this stuff. I don't think we need any of these yellow chests anymore. Although, that's a lot of water ice. There's 42,000 water ice. Brilliant. Okay. This can fit there. We are going to need chemical gel, though. Hey, worker robot cargo size 3. That's a big improvement. That was 270 as well. Let's see. That's material science pack. I think we do railgun. I don't think we need speed 5s yet. I certainly don't think we need better platforming. I think we just go straight to... I think we get the railgun ammo. It reminds me I have to make a thruster suit too. That means Logibots carry precisely 10 now? I thought it was 3. Wasn't it? It's actually 4. They start with 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is great. Chemical gel. Just do something like this. They start with 7? There's no way they start with 7. There's no way. I don't believe that. Let's take a look. It's not achievements. It's the UI menu nobody ever uses. Bonuses. Oh, this is just bonuses. It doesn't say on them. Okay, what about right here? Power a Logibot. Where would I be? Cargo capacity 1 plus 3. Starts with 1. K2s sounds like they made it easy. So this goes away then? Excellent. This can go away. There's a dead bot. Let's get rid of some more scaffolding here. Make this a real island. Oh my god, this is so cool. Chat, this is so cool. Look at this. It's on an island. I love it. I can even fit another one on here too, potentially. Right over here maybe, if I move it over one. But this is okay for now. So this is one fluid, and then this is gonna be another fluid. Wait a second. No, this is some science. So I think what we want to do now is the next science. This is connected. This is being produced. This is not. This doesn't look good. That petroleum just gets devoured. I don't know where it goes. I think it goes up here. Into this thing. Yeah, we just destroyed those barrels. We're gonna have to come up with a solution for oil. We're definitely gonna have to come up with a solution for oil, and I don't know what that is yet, but I'm gonna accept the fact that it's slow right now. Alright, let's go over here. Let's take out our factory planner stuff. And, no, didn't want this. X that. Looks like I did make a blue block, but it's mostly these telescopes, which I thought I moved out. I think I did. So what do I need for blue science? It's just these catalogs, which is also going to require astrometric data, which I don't think... Where is it? It's this one? Okay, so we do need thermal fluid. Let's do another block here. Well, you know what? Let's just assume that we have all the telescopes elsewhere. It'll work. Don't need this, and we will need one of these. So we have this much, 0.0733. 733, and let's see what this looks like. This is not actually a lot of buildings. So we could probably do better than this. I think we can do better than this. Let's multiply this by a little bit more because I'd like to use more than a fraction of a building for each one. And I think I could multiply it by 3 over 0.79 and see how that works. That a little bit too much. Times 30 over 29.83 gives me that divided by 10 is 3 of these, 2.5 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 3 of these. That's okay. These astronomic catalogs are also going to be used for something else. Right? No? No. I thought they were. What is used for... What else is used here? Oh boy. Okay, I see. Insights? No. It's like speed modules or something. No, it's not. I thought it was. These are used in space rails. These are used in prod modules. These are used in speed modules. These are used in nothing. Huh, this is the only one that's not used in something. So I think this is just a light. I think this is just light. So let's go with let's just go with smaller. I don't think I need this much. I'm just going to divide it by 3. And so we'll pin this. These are easy inputs. Thermal fluid is an easy input. And beryllium plate is an easy input. Where's my pin button? Yeah, this will go quick. Got one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Okay, that was my mistake. I sneezed and I pulled my headphone cable from my new speaker. Speaker landed on my keyboard, caused me to shoot. You could use the existing significant data from material science. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, I want this. I would actually prefer to use this significant data in the other one because this significant data is based entirely on telescopes, which it's really easy, whereas the other one's based on materials. So I'd much rather just use this one, to be honest. Although, is it like, it is the same thing too, yeah. And that reminds me, maybe I actually just make a ton of these. Why not? Why not? Can you do the mixed ones now? I don't think so. I saw them, but I don't think I can. They look a lot better. That is going to be in a future science. It looks like it's unlocked by something that requires multiple sciences. I don't quite have that yet. Yeah, let's go back to this production block, and let's go back here and add a recipe for significant data. And then I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to do this one. Okay. And to make one of these linked. Okay, let's just assume I need one of these. And I'm going to go to this one and do the same thing. Unlink. Just say 1. Okay. So this is 280 to 275. You get 137 back. Something seems awry here. 14, 280. I think this is right. Does this look right? You make material packed into space assembly, not ground assembly. I thought made them in the ground assembly. Regardless, it doesn't matter. So, all right, so this is for 2 significant data a second. I need all of this stuff. Make it out of beryllium plates. And then for this one, we require this much stuff. Why does this require 2.85 blank data cards? You lose those. Huh. It's not a fair comparison then. So the difference here is for the astronomic, oh, we will get junk cards. Yeah, that's fine, I think. We will get junk cards, but this one requires 43 plastic, stone, iron, copper, and 4 steel, plus 6 iridium. This one requires 21 beryllium, but only 3 iron and 6 copper. It requires a lot more heavy oil, 67 heavy oil, but this one requires 43 plastic bars. And plastic bars are how much petroleum each? 10? So that's really like 430 petroleum and 45 lubricant. Chemical gel is... I guess it's... I mean, if I want to be fair, that is correct. I need that. Plasma stream. Let's break this down a little bit more. There's a little bit of concrete. And then the blank data cards, I think there's really no loss there. So I'm not worried about it. And then there's a lot of scrap, which gives you not much. 630 megajoules, 1.5 gigajoules. So this is a lot more power and a lot more pollution. And it is a lot of buildings. It really is a lot of buildings. This one's less buildings. So it's a lot of astrometrics facilities and telescopes. So I am actually not convinced that this is better at this point. It's pretty... It's 210 light oil And this one is, so it's more oil. It's so much light oil because of all of these frames. Hmm. All right, chat. Um, let's hear it. What are your thoughts, everyone? Chat, if you're here, and there's like, I know there's a number of you here. What recipe do you think is easier and why? Do you think it's easier to do astronomic simulation, which is telescope astrometrics facilities based significant data? Or do you think it's easier to do the one that is from material simulation, which is essentially plastic, iron, copper? Maybe unlock the energy and check that. What is unlock the energy? Definitely the mixed ones if you can get them. Yeah, but the mixed ones, I'm not there yet. Energy science. You think the energy science is easier? Let's do. Material science requires raw resources. Astronomical requires power and coolant. Yep, that is correct, Reboot, but I'm asking for opinions, not facts. I want your opinions. What is going on here? Unlink, link, unlink. Matrix solver. I just want one. Why is it weird? Uranium. This is also not exactly the cheapest. And I don't see getting back cards here. What am I missing? 1.69 with an input of 1.74. No, you do get back. I'd make it so that it uses the one that is not used for science currently. What research are you missing for the mixed blue and orange? I think Baker Staunch, in order to use the mixed blue and orange, you need blue and orange science. So as soon as I make it, I can then switch over, which makes this kind of moot, doesn't it? It is kind of pointless. It's an interesting comparison, but it's kind of pointless. They're all they're all using a lot of something. Um, all of them. So this one's using a decent amount of circuits too. So that's ended up being like copper. Um, this is a pretty significant amount of copper, but mostly, oops, mostly random stuff. 174 oil. Uranium's pretty easy. They're well balanced, so it comes down to preference. I think it does. So do we need to do this? Um, I think we just pull from this other one. No, let's just let's okay. I think then I'm gonna look at is this called significant data? I want to see. This is only 10 science. You see that? And then I'll get this one. And this is going to make way more significant data for insights. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take the insights and export them and import significant data on this build. That way I can do the significant data elsewhere after the fact. So we're going to change the build, knowing that right after we build this, it's going to go obsolete. We're going to take that obsolete portion and we're going to move it into something else. So coming back to the... come on. Cyclops is getting wrecked. I have to go over there. I have to do something. I think this needs a rocket too. Ooh, yes it does. Let's just check all these. They kind of all need a rocket. Let's go back here and turn this on then. So 240, 242. Which one's this one? Alaz? You don't need to be that far, right? 242, 241, 240. So after 4 hours launch, and then this is 15 minutes, and then this is, what is this? Amakania 242, 241, 40. Okay, let's check Amakania quick. That one's good. So these last two are going to need a little bit of a boost here. I should put construction bots in here as well. Those are probably getting low. So the last two I'm going to fire right away, which is this one. And this one. This is empty. Are you kidding? I just sent an empty... I just sent 2 empty rockets? No, 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 no. That's not right. They emptied as soon as I... That's fine. Hopefully. 45 minutes, guys. Yeah, they get attacked. They're getting wrecked. So let's go here quick. It really didn't send a whole lot, but it needed capsules and stuff. And then this one is similar. It needed cargo rocks and sections and explosives. And I'm guessing there were bots in there because there's more. Yeah, there were. Good. Good. Let's go back here and let's change this guy to be 240. And these are ready to go already. Minus the rocket fuel. So I think we're good. With this guy, it's going to send a silo and everything. Space is so many barrels. Look at how many barrels we have to send up. It's crazy. Okay, we're back here now. So I said we're going to get rid of this here. And we're going to import that. So we don't need that anymore. We need to import it, and we need just a little bit of UV observational data. So let's pin this now, and we'll get rid of these, and we'll go with this, 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 and 1, 2, 3 of these. Why 3? It's because I don't know why. We don't need 3. It says it's all beaconed too, so it's probably okay. I need one more astrometrics facility. Let's do that in this one. This has analysis, comes into here. These are the same inputs as this one, so I could do something like this, right? This would be a regular chest. Limited to 1. Although that's a lot of these, so let's do a red inserter across. This goes into this to make insights. And then this makes super annoying. This will make insights and blank cards. And this requires insights. Significant data. I'm not exporting the astronomic insight, right? We're going to build that elsewhere. Okay. So it's going to be connected to that, plus an output. And then this is cooling. This is actually a pretty simple build, isn't it? Like, this is not that complicated. We do have the coldest here. So this is an input of negative 100 on all of this area, which outputs the warmest. And then we need to take the warmest, plug it into this to get to negative 10. And then we take this one to take it to negative 100. And this also makes more thermal fluid. So we could do something like this, I think, which is probably the same as this, but reversed. That's my guess. Looks like it. Kill the first behemoth biter. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. That is probably very not good. Oh, that's not good. I am not ready for this. I do not have the science for this. This is what happens when you use productivity modules when you shouldn't. I should actually just be right now. Right now. This is what's gonna happen. They don't have efficiency modules here. Oh, and I just sent a rocket, didn't I? Shoot. Shoot. Let's see. Right here. I think this is maybe okay the way it is, but of course I just accidentally undo. I undid something, but undo doesn't do anything, so I have no idea what I just undid. Wait, Alaz already has efficiency modules? I don't remember doing that. Okay, so we're going to request efficiency modules everywhere. Good. They'll get there. I'm not very excited about that. I'm not very excited about that. Insight comes from here. Catalogs come from here. So we're going to need this too. And then significant data and beryllium plate come from elsewhere. I can just do the beryllium plate on site again, like this. This will be fine. What we're going to do then is this to there. I am so scared right now. Like, just one behemoth could wreck me. It could just totally wreck me. This is ridiculous. There's one. There's one. Well, I mean, I'm guessing it's on its way now. So much. So many biters. Well, I want to see how we fare against this behemoth biter that I just aggroed over here somewhere. Sorry about that. Where was it? I thought I just shot it. Didn't I just shoot it? It was right here. I don't see a dead behemoth biter anywhere. Try this one then. Looks like I've shot this before. They're so close. There's so many of them. I don't know. They're not coming. I'm just gonna shoot them. I need to know how this behemoth fighter works, because if they changed it... they just took it? I mean... Here we go. Here we go. These worms gotta go. They're not the brightest. It doesn't even kill them. Well, here we go. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Okay. I got a 5 here. 1, 7. Oh, I just crafted one. And another 7. Like this. Okay. And then this can move up. Because... maybe not like that. Because this... connects like this. Right? So this is the cold. This is negative 100 here. You're gonna end up like this then. And then I need outputs on these for the data cards as well. So I'm going to do that. And then how do we make sure this works? We just go with something like this. Yeah, I see. Let's get rid of view. It's going to be view there. Let's take this. There, and there. Perfect. This is fine. I could go up 1. This comes here then. This goes this way. That. I don't need more pipes. Although, didn't I automate that? I thought I automated that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't automate undergrounds. Did I automate undergrounds? Pipes. Where is the pipes? I could have swore I automated the pipes. No, it's just the belts. Okay. So this is connected now, and we can do something like this, and then we'll do one of these wonderful inserters this way to get rid of the blank cards and a purple. Okay, and then the insights go here. And then the material catalog goes both. Just take 10 of each of these. It's a little bit wasted room here, but I think that's okay. I am going to want this construct, right? And we'll put it like this. It was probably fine the way it was. Railgun's done? Oh, wonderful. What else can I get out of this? Nah, I don't care about tool belt. Let's do... let's do the scaffolding, and then let's do material catalog 2, because we have enough science to start going down this route, to at least unlock this while we're waiting. Of course, I have no thermal fluid right now, which is fine, because it would be wasted if I did. Let's make a couple more of these. 2, 3, 5. My inventory. I have a lot of 5s, 7s, 9s. Okay. Correct? No. This is here. Needs to connect to this. And it's like not quite where I want it to be. That's better. No byproducts here, no byproducts there. This looks good. I think this is everything I need. You should just need the thermal fluid. So I think this is it. I'm gonna put this here with this and this. One of these. 10 is good. And then we're gonna need another inserter for not that, not that, not that. Just significant data. And we'll make that elsewhere. I'm gonna do 4, just so it keeps running. We need the, what is this? Junk data card recycling and output. So let's do yellow or white inserters for that. So the junk data cards and the, I think this is just the science, right? This is blue science. Okay. That looks great. And I think I'm just going to leave it like this. I don't even have to change this. I think it'll just work. Let's get rid of scaffolding around the outside. Leave a little bit in there so it looks like a nice square. Beacon? Oh yeah, sure, why not? Right? Get a beacon right here. I don't know. Not gonna hurt it. A couple of beacons. That sounds great. Yeah, well, it sounds good. Cyclops is screwed. He's so screwed. It does have efficiency modules coming in, which I could do. I think I might. Um, I think I might just fire this. Let's just do it. It's almost ready to go anyway. Okay, so I reset the timer on that. These are actually kind of fairly in sync. Okay, let's go over here. And, yeah, let's do... I might go with even more than this because the productivity. Let's do this. Save. Use. This one too. That's everything, right? I want to see what this looks like. I don't know if I have enough. I should have brought more. So now we're down to productivity 30%. We're still at 240% max consumption, and our crafting speed is way lower. Beacon miners? I don't think the miners generate that much pollution. It's 84 per minute, whereas like this one is 5 per minute. Oh. That really does reduce the pollution a lot. Let's do that over here then, I guess. Oh, this is 34 per minute too. Are these beaconed? They are. Whose idea was it to beacon all this stuff? So it goes from 41. Oh, I don't have enough for this, do I? I'm missing 12. You gotta be kidding. Does bring it down to 11 per minute. It's pretty significantly less. I should have brought more efficiency beacons. Maybe I can actually just get rid of one of these beacons or something. Maybe. Holy crap. Pump jacks are causing the most pollution? Interesting. It is the big mining drills that are causing the most. I didn't realize that. I thought like productivity modules would be better. Or would cause more pollution, but I feel like these are different. I don't know why. I feel like the pollution plus 6% and stuff was like way higher in vanilla. 22 minutes, guys. Maybe I just send another rocket then? I don't have enough efficiency too, so I'll wait. I'll wait. Let's go over here then. Let's go here and do this one, and we're gonna need... let's do divided by 4. Yeah. So I don't need this. Don't need this then. And I don't want this. And I don't need this. So let's just say 1. This is a lot, so we're going to do 1 divided by 16.08. So this would be just one supercomputer running for astronomic catalog to make significant data, which is okay. This is actually a pretty okay build, and I could just stamp it like 3 times or something. This might be worth just having bots run this in one spot. For go. Okay, this is what I'm gonna build. 3 of these. Oh boy. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One of these. And then the same old thing from the bottom, right? Move that up here a little bit. I don't know. I guess I have a ton of supercomputers, it seems. I'm gonna need a couple more things though. One of these. Stop. Supercomputer. They're on their way. One's enough. I gotta go outside. It's calling. Adios, Gladdy. Glad to have you here. Also, no modules in big miners themselves. Not yet. Maybe eventually. Let's take this like this. So the way this one works is it's a bunch of stuff to make an astrometric data, and then this is... Why do we need this exactly? Oh, this is the catalogs. Of course. This makes the insight. And then this makes the significant data. And the blank white cards come back. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So let's do something like this. Let's grab a beacon from over here. Where am I? It's gonna fly. Oh, I was in the right spot. I think we can get a beacon on most of this stuff. Like this and this. And I could put this one up here, right? Well, I think it's needed for these, so... Oh, this is gonna get weird. If I want to direct insert it, it gets a little challenging here. Two beacons should be enough, and then I need this, which is also going to need a beacon, so I might as well do this one, and then one down here. I think that's probably the better plan. Okay. This looks good here. We'll do something like this, and then this, and this, but that means that this is going to be a problem. I can move it over one. It's actually not bad. Alright. I can actually move this down. It still hits the beacon, but I can't export the same way then. And then this will get weird for direct insertion up top. So no on that one. Let's just throw a box there and there. Let's do... Let's do some input boxes here, and we're going to need cards for this as well. And these are going to direct insert across, but they can't quite fit. So I have to do something like this for each one. Again. So we'll need another box. We're going to have to control this because I don't want a full stack of these catalogs in here. This is one output. This is going to be everything less than 2. Okay. Let me move this in a little bit. Let's grab some of these and see how this fits. It's not terrible to have it like this, right? I see where I'm going to have issues, though. This one may not even need to be beaconed because... yeah. It doesn't even need to be beaconed because... reasons. So we don't even need that beacon. This is fine. We can probably move this down further then, too, if we wanted. I don't think... yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. Alright, so this becomes... that. Comes this. Let's make a bunch of these. My inventory. Not gone yet. Need top computer beacons. I need a lot of stuff. This one doesn't even need to be beaconed, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be beaconed. It's fine as is. And then this has insight and cards. Okay. So maybe we... what are we exporting here? We're exporting this. I think that makes the most sense. This needs cards. This needs 2 cards. This outputs not as many. Okay. So I'm just gonna do the old-fashioned way here. No, you make cards. You make cards. It's just they all make cards. So that's gonna be an output. But a white output, right? So complicated. Wrong one. There we go. You're also gonna make white cards. Like this. And that. The red chest. There. Make a bunch of them. So we have this, and this. We can go that way with it. So let's grab this guy here. Love this guy. And we're going to put it like this, I think. I need those beacons to not touch. I can put the beacons on the other side. I'm just going to put it like this for now. Get rid of these beacons. Put them on the other side. Like this and this. Don't need beacons for the cooling either, I think. It's nice. I probably only need 3 of these as well. So I can move this one up and get rid of this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, that there. And now this is going to connect here. So let's move this whole thing up by just 1. Connect like this. And let's move this in if I can. Can I move it in? Well, I can actually move it in here like this. This is not bad. This needs to connect to here. Like that. Alright, good. This outputs that, this outputs that. And then this one needs to connect to here as well. Probably gonna need more of these in my inventory. Okay, what do I need? 15 and a hypercooler. Okay, can I get a hypercooler quick? Excellent. Good, good. That worked well. Why is Amakania missing 2 of these? Okay, whatever. Probably fine. How do we look here? I think we look good. I can't tell if it's working or not because we just never have enough cooling fluid. All these buffers had to be filled up, and we have so many extra of everything here. It's missing chemical gel. Just missing petroleum. Coolant fluid is wrong on the new build. It's wrong? It's wrong. Is it wrong? That's negative 100, isn't it? It's this. This is wrong. Good catch. All right. So this is this should be limited to 1. This should be limited to 1. I need this here. The same thing. It's got 2 outputs though, so this needs to be the end sites. And then we have the output. Seems good. Why am I not getting petroleum barrels from here? Where's this space at? It's supposed to send soon. It's a lot of petroleum barrels. Is there any better way to move petroleum around? Let's just take a look. Coal liquefaction is potentially a possibility. I don't know if that's good though. At this point, shoot petroleum barrels to each area that needs it. It's just petroleum barrels don't shoot very well, do they? It's 10 barrels per shot. That's only like 500 petroleum a shot. It's a stack, I guess. Should we do it? I think we should probably do it. I think we're going to do it. We're just going to bite the bullet. We're going to do it. So this is... I don't have an earth export at all. Maybe I start down here. Is this okay? So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to take this, create an earth export on the bottom. Can you shoot oil from the moon? From oil moon? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But I need to also export steel there. That's what I want to do. I want to shoot steel over there so that they can make their own oil. Well, if I'm doing that, hold on. So, capsules. I could deliver explosives and iridium plates over there too, couldn't I? Or, no, they can make explosives. So if I just shoot over iridium and steel, they can make delivery cannon capsules there. Okay. What about explosives? Explosives can also be delivered. So I could deliver explosives anywhere now, and iridium plate anywhere, or just iridium in general. These biters are really annoying. Like, this is so exceptionally annoying. It's never ending. I need to figure out, like, there's got to be some better way to do this. Okay. Let's do, should we do it down here? I think we should just do it down here. What do you think? You think it's okay? I think it's okay. I'm just gonna get rid of, like, this whole section because I don't know what this is for. And then I think we have our grid here. 1, 2. 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Not at the top of your bus? No, not right now. Yeah, I don't want to use the bus for too much because once you use the bus, you can't move the stuff. 1 minute. Yeah, we do like this. This goes away, this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. That's not supposed to happen. This is exceptionally well timed. Uh, I gotta get back down there pronto. Turn this off. Annoying. But I think it's okay to do this. Look at it, like hundreds of signs on me too. Need fuel. Go. Okay. I don't know if this is really helping much because it doesn't look like anything's happening. Oops. I think we're fine. Like if I go over here and look at it, I think we're fine. Yeah, we still, I mean, we still have most, we have not most our steam, but we have some steam. All right, well, it's fun. It's a good thing these are all running. Slightly annoying. Okay, I know why this happened. It was my mistake. I moved the nuclear build, and I forgot to connect it to the wire, the fuel build. So that was my mistake. This is goes here like this. It's a small mistake, big mistake, you know how it works. No iron. Wonder why that was 66. I probably need one for steel too, don't I? So let's do a steel one right over down here. I don't know. This is not exactly the most elegant solution I've come up with. Because we're not bringing in steel anymore. We're just bringing in ingots. So I forgot about that. That's pretty important. In fact, I'm going to do this. And this. This. And then have 2 of everything. You still bring in regular steel? I don't think I do. I do. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah. I don't know. I think I should. To be honest, I probably should. Well, that was quite a scare, don't you think? That was quite a scare. But we're back. I think I can go back to space now. Oh, wait. I want one of these. I need a material catalog, though. I actually don't need anything extra for this. Heavy girders. Vulcanite block, iridium plate. That's probably why this hasn't gone down. They were still requesting stuff. Let's take this one and invert it. And then we'll change this to be girders. It's probably fine, right? I think 2 might be enough. I'll do 3, just in case. Okay, vulcanite blocks we can grab from over here. Well. If I were a problem, what would I be? Output of stone. Output of sand is... Output of glass. Well, we're not requesting glass anymore. Okay. That's probably because this was firing. And then I was using this a little bit. I need to redo those too. I thought I got rid of this a long time ago. I did not. Okay. One thing at a time though. We solved, what did we solve? We didn't solve anything. We still need to solve the problem of going back to space. But railgun ammo would be pretty cool to get because I'm pretty low. I don't need to do that now though. So I think I can just keep moving on. I can get Roboport Mark IIs. I can get these guys. I'm gonna just like hold off on that though. I want to get science running first. I think that's my top priority. Everything here is fine. Let's go back to the moon. Railgun ammo looks like it's made in a space building ammo anyway. Is it? Railgun ammo. It is. Holy crap. You are correct. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Let's grab this and this. This looks like a decent amount. Novice orbit. Let's just drop anywhere. I don't really care. It's fine. Should we go? We can probably go. I have life support. I have jetpack. Yeah, I think we just launch. Just go back. Well, that was a fun scare, I think. So that was a fun scare. By the way, if you don't set the landing position, we'll try to land near a landing pad. That's nice. That's definitely nice. Okay, so where were we over here? This was just kind of like in progress. We were working on... Oh, we were actually working on stuff here, weren't we? So this becomes... I need a signal for Earth. And I can put this anywhere. I'm actually just going to put it... I'm going to put it right here, I think. So the green wire comes across here, 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 and here, and here, and then there. So the planet I'm sending to is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to get so chaotic eventually. And this planet is... Novice. I think that's correct. And we go over to Poseidon, and then we need to request from here. We're not doing any requests, are we? Okay, we're not doing any requests, so we need to do a request, which is this guy. And I'm gonna put it right here. That's a fine spot for it, right? Hopefully it has enough to build it. Looks good. We're requesting from 1. Wait. Yeah, maybe. We're requesting from Novice, and we're planet 5. Yeah, that seems right. And we're going to request steel ingots. And we're going to request explosives. No explosives. Is it beryllium or iridium? I think it's iridium. Since it's already there. I should probably... Well, I don't really want to have every place request iridium from the iridium planet. It might make sense to do that. I don't know. If you don't land, request iridium from iridium planet. It's just like, I'd rather just keep it simple for now, I guess. That's all I need. To make sure this is coming up here on this one. It is. Excellent. So let's change it to like 200 each. Not much. I don't think it's going to use a lot of these, is the reason why I'm doing this. And then I need some assemblers. We're going to need iridium plates, right? We're going to need steel plates. We're going to need cannon capsules. We have explosives, and we're going to need barrels. Good. Steel ingots. Good. Good. And good. To be honest, I think this is probably better. I can even belt the barrels. Good, good. Let's make these 10. A little bit more here. Let's fire over here. So this is going to be iridium ingots to Poseidon, which is this one. Okay. Come back here. This is going to be steel ingots, right? To Poseidon, to this one. Okay, that looks correct. Don't want to do that one wrong. And then this is going to be steel here. This is going to be iridium here. Put that backwards for a moment. Steel on the bottom. Good, good. Coming back to Poseidon, we should have now barrels coming and cannon capsules. Most excellent. Most excellent. Let's do... Where's this going? This is going to Laz. This is going to Novice. We need to go to Novice orbit. So I'm going to do one up here. Is that okay? I think that's okay. This guy. This way. I think this is okay. And we're going to send... I don't really need any of this stuff here. How does this work? Right on the edge. kept like this. So 2. Should be nothing on it, right? And then we extend this out a little bit. Like this. I'm gonna get rid of this top side, right? I don't need the top side. I don't want the top side for this. Ah. Maybe... You know what? Maybe... do it like this instead? Come from the bottom? That's in the way, but that's okay. Ah, that is funky. Hey, Science Pack 2 is done. I haven't made the next Science Pack yet. It has not made one. That's crazy. Heavy bearing. We can't do this, right? That's level 2. Yeah, it's level 2. Alright. What's next? Tool belt we can just start making some progress on. I think we just bank it. Let's just bank it. Let's do something silly that doesn't matter. So we just clear out old tech. Like, that's 2,000, 5,000. Aw, there's really no other tech to do. I don't want to do another one of these. That's 10,000. It's just wasteful. This should be another one here. Okay, I see what happened then. So this comes like this. This goes away. This comes here. This comes like this. Armor plating? Armor plating. I don't know if I really care too much about it. It's 400. I'd rather bank. So my guess is I need more petroleum than the other one. So I'm going to do 2 petroleum and a light oil and a heavy oil. So this is going to be fill light oil and this is going to be fill heavy oil. Right? And then I need to have this stuff. Oh my god, look how convenient this is. Where are you going? That's cracking. So, nope, can't do that. I think I may have done this wrong. I'm gonna not concern myself too much with it and just make this work for now. heavy oil. Boom. Off. Okay. So far, so good. Petroleum barrels. Ooh, is it petroleum barrels? Right, it's petroleum barrels, not just petroleum. I don't know, 50? Wait, why did I just change that? It should be just greater than 0. Need petroleum barrels, send that. And then also, it should be connected to this and this. Okay, this is light oil. I keep clicking fluids thinking they're going to be there, but they're not. Okay, and this is planet 2. Now we need to unload these. And it should be the case that we have lots of barrels and lots of delivery cannon capsules. Let's go to space and add an unloader right where. Ooh, I guess we need to make some room, guys. Sorry about this. Not sorry. You were great. You were wonderful. Really appreciate your time here. Solar power is far more efficient. Look at this. Look at this. Solar power is amazing. Let's get rid of this scaffolding quick while we're here. And we're going to plop down source. Oh, you know what? I think I'm actually going to need this. Because this is going to be 3 different types of barrels here. Come on, bots. Well, this is going to really help. This is going to help a ton. I'm going to have to do a lot of this logistical stuff. I swear, these construction bots are being lazy right now. Like, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on, just a couple more here. What is missing? I think it's just this guy. Okay. So we're going to look at Poseidon. And we're planet 2. And we need barrels. So let's do petroleum here. That's going to be in here. So petroleum. It's 10 per stack, so I'm going to do 400. Right, so that's 40 stacks. And just come over here and look. I want to make sure it's here. It is. So these are hot and ready to go. They're not firing because I have them off. They're ready to go. I want this, this, and this one. Get rid of this one. Okay, light oil barrel. And heavy oil barrel. Okay, so there's the barrels. I already have a barrel to steel converter, so that's fine. 10. This is 100. It's really only this much. I think that's probably going to be okay. So we go back to Poseidon, and we set this up now. So heavy oil on novice space is going to go to this one. What was my back key? Control O. That's a weird key. It didn't even work. Okay, light oil. Shoot. So let's scrap that and undo, just to make sure nothing ends up there. And go back to Control O. Come back here. So this one's set up and this one's set up. Let's just turn it on. This does not look like it's the right one, but I think it is. And then petroleum goes here. Look at this, barrels. Oh, I love it. Control O down here. You're on. You're on. It seems to be working. Double check our inputs to make sure they're going down on this side. I believe they are. Now I could actually, I could have barreled, or I could have belted the barrels, but I think it's okay. I think we have enough. These are a little slow. Why are they not firing? Let's see, power. Ooh. This is, let's see, 48. This is 480 megawatts. I think it just may be that these pipes are too long, that it's not getting full throughput. I'm not sure. This one's only pumping 500. There's 8 times, what, 60? 103? This should be 800. So I'm a little confused as to why the water pressure is low. Is it just the draw? It's just the draw, right? Because we're not actually pulling the full 480. I think it's okay. I don't think we have any real problems here. I'm curious as to why this one, like, takes a full second after it's charged. 800 megajoules. This is a lot. I might have to actually get like a lot of these going, not just this. So what I might do is do 4 petroleum and then 2 and 2. Does that seem reasonable? I think that's reasonable. So if I were to just take this and copy it all the way across, you know, like this. I mean, I could do another one there too if I wanted. So I could do, yeah, let's just get rid of this and put this here. Cannons have a limited charging speed for their internal capacitor. Yeah, this makes them slower when you need more power. So this is technically the same thing, right? There's really no difference here. It's just now I have more of these running, and now we're drawing more power. So my options are another power plant, which I don't want to do, or solar. I could start sending solar to different places because I have the nice solar facilities. Let's take a look at our star map on Poseidon and see what that looks like. The one drawback of solar is I don't have good accumulators, so it might not be great. It's 48%. It's not good. I might end up just doing another power plant then, because this is going to need more power. Alternatively, we do have, like, this is bad, right? This is pollution central, potentially. I could do the efficiency modules here if we have them. We don't have them yet, but I could launch them. That would cut down on the power a little bit because it looks like a lot of the draw is delivery cannons, actually. Wow. Beacons are not very much draw at all. I mean, this stuff isn't very much draw at all. It's mostly just delivery cannon power, which is crazy. That's crazy. There's so much energy. I think, yeah, then we need a whole nother nuclear power, don't we? I think we do, chat. I think we do. I'm going to put it up here. 3x3 grid, 2, 3, and 4, and then get rid of the guts of it. Just this. I have to be careful because I don't want the connections there. This has to be disconnected. Okay, nuclear power. This guy. Let's flip it. I don't like that right next to the center. You see when I mirror this, do you see those two pipes that are just left and right of the reactors? They're not the same. Alternatively, send full rockets instead of small capsules. Yeah. I think we moved towards capsules because I think they were better than the full rockets. Should we do this? I think we should just do this. This will be good. So it'll make that over time. I'm going to have to send more rockets here. This will get the process started. And then what we'll do is we'll take this thing and put it there, and we'll have to add more of these wonderful things here. So I need one to the south to make up for that thing. Which is not easy. That should cover it. And then I need a whole bunch over here. I need a ton over here. So we're going to do one here, one there, one there. So that's 1, 2, 3. That might be a little crowded. Ooh, this is definitely crowded. So this isn't even going to work like this. 1. Wow. Yeah, this is super crowded. Let's do... So we got that one. Three, 4, 5. I think I only need 6, right? 6. One more here. Holy crap, I built most of it. These are regular turbines? Yep. How are we doing on water? Yep. And yep. And we have enough pipes. Oh, yuck. Offshore pumps need power in this month. They do. Isn't that horrible? Isn't that horrible? Like, why would they do that to us? Are we out of substations? We are not. So here they come. Now I'm seeing full water here. And we're heating up. So we'll get there soon. The problem with the way this works is essentially that if these are drawing power like this, if they're overloaded, then we're going to lose, the signal's going to cut out and we're going to lose what to send, and then it's going to turn off. When you're low on power, the signals for this thing don't work right. Like they don't work very well. And then these sometimes break too. So it's possible that we could have some like problems with that. It's heating up quick though. It's at 470, 480. Let's go here. Let's look at this and see what this is doing. It looks like we have lots of petroleum barrels. I'm asking for 400 and we have more than 400. So what's the deal there? It's sending negative 124. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is a problem. Do you see what's going on here? Do you see what's going on here? Like, this is not updating because we're low on power. And because it's not updating, it's going to continually send forever. And it's not updating because we're not getting any signals here. Because this is not working. Because we're low on power, right? Believe so. Hey, Veldine. I just see problems with low power, less water, less power, death sprouts. Yeah, Math Turtle. I think I noticed that like the very first thing I did in this game was like, oh, I see. If I'm low on power, I have less water. So I'm going to have a coal power plant for my water that's separate from my power plant. See, now we got updated. So that's super dangerous. Super dangerous. That's kind of a flaw in the system. And I think the only thing I can do is put an accumulator here and say, multiply this by the accumulator. I think that might be a good idea, to be honest. Is like, if I don't have power, then don't send anything. Or another way of doing it is, I'm thinking about maybe doing something like this. Where is it? Something like this. So this is a giant power transfer system, right? So I'm basically just transferring power from one network to another, but it's kind of low priority and I can kind of control it. So what I can do is I can say like, generate power here, but I can turn some of these off pretty easily if I want to, so that this doesn't draw more power than I want it to, because this will draw all the power, which I didn't want. So that's why it's on a separate network. You can kind of see that. If I can go to it, you can kind of see it on the map. It is a separate network, so it draws power from this only 90% efficiently, stores it, and then uses it. So it can't completely drain the power of the system, because normally this would. So I have to do that. You could put the receiver next to water pumps with dedicated nuclear plant. That's a good idea too, is to keep that receiver in a infinite power system, have its own nuclear power plant, whatever, doesn't matter. So now, why is this not working? Why are you not working? You're missing significant data. And you're missing insight, and you're missing catalogs, and you're missing astronomics, because I never did this guy. That's it. That's all I'm missing here. And I never output here. So we need to output this. Small little things. Here. Where's that? Come on, buddy. Come on. Thank you. 22 is probably okay. And these are slow outputters. All right, let's see this thing go. So this will stop. It's not going to make a full chest full of them. Okay. These are clearly working. And it's making significant data out of these. This is pretty expensive. But I think it's good. And then this should be pulling that significant data. I can actually change this one to pull the significant data too and stop using these if I want. That would get me more material science. I think I should do that. Why not? It's super easy. I'm also thinking that kind of done with preserving space-time. I think we can probably move on from that. Ben Slav, I like your idea. And thanks for being here. First time chatter. Nice to see you. Hey, first astronomic science back. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. That's really good news. That means that we are ready to go to the next science. And the first thing I'm going to do is this guy, right? Blue and gold. And then zone discovery. I'm very curious what that is. It's only 60 times 11. Why is it times 11? Oh, you only need 11 of them. This is 10. 11, 10. 500 for thermal radiating efficiency, which could be good. What else can we grab here? X-ray telescopes. Wow, I already upgraded those. That's only 60 science. 60 science for microwaves. Cryogun. I don't care about this. Jetpack equipment. I don't care about that either. I think this requires level 2. How can you tell the difference? What's level 2 has a line on it, and level 3 has. So level 4 has 4 lines or 3 lines. Top 1, 2, 3. Okay, come to this one, level 4. So the number of lines dictates the tech level. It's 11 for the first time you research it. Wait, there's a multiple times to research it? Is this an infinite? It's an infinite. Triggers random zone discovery when researched. What is a random zone discovery? Well, we're about to find out. It goes up by 1. Interesting. That's very interesting. Doesn't look like we can do this one. Doesn't look like we can do any of these. We can make our way towards this. We got the aeroframe pull, right? This is in simulated gravitational disturbances. What does this guy do? Boiler. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Okay, that'll be fun when we get there. It looks like this is just what's needed for the next science. There's nothing else. No optimizations there. So we got one of these. Beryllium plate. How did I end up with the wrong one? That's silly. I think we should probably do the telescopes and stuff. It doesn't seem like there's really much else that I care about. These don't look better, they look like different. Okay. You're working? Not working yet. On the way. So now we need this, and this is insights from both. So let's take a look at how we can make that, because that seems like a much better recipe. But that'll be this one for now. Okay. Just say 1. See what it looks like. I'm starting to think that maybe this should be its own build. Material catalogs, because they're used for higher tech stuff as well. So we just unlocked this tech. These are only used for the material catalog, so maybe it makes sense to make this a build. Super cool fluid. Oh no. No. Oh no. I do have that recipe, right? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Found something interesting. Let's see what zone discovery is. I don't know if it's there. New planet Sharon. Universe Explorer. Sharon is in a forest. Where the heck is that? We started in this one. Way out here. Hey, it's a copper planet. Interesting. Treeless. Very cool. New planet, a new star. That's what I figured it was going to be. Very cool. We're burning through this science pretty quick. Which means we should probably get working on the next one. And then, does this export catalogs? This doesn't export catalogs. This exports... Wait, this can export insight. Insights could also be something to export, but its insights are only used in these. Whereas this, let's see. How do I want to break this apart? How do you like SC compared to concept and how it expands on vanilla story and vanilla design patterns? I think space exploration is pretty excellent. I don't think it was worth it to change the engine recipes and the basic recipes of the vanilla stuff. I don't think that mattered. That didn't add anything to the game to me. That just made it more annoying. I think that the addition of stuff to do after the rocket has been unique and it's been challenging, and it's different problems to solve, and it also adds complexity of managing things in loops or the cooling stuff. It's all very interesting, and it also gives you logistical challenges for like using vulcanite to do better smelting and stuff like that, which can be very rewarding. So I thought it was really it built on it really well, and it wasn't overly complicated. I think some of the stuff like in older mods where it's just here's the exact same thing, but we're going to change the number of the assembler from 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 are that is gone with this. Like it doesn't do that, which is really cool. It's a very like it progresses with more buildings, which I think is more interesting. It does have the concept of assembler 1, 2, and 3 for most of these new buildings, or for a lot of them, but it's not like Bob's. I mean, I hate to call it Bob's, but it's not like Bob's. Yeah, I think we'll export the catalogs here because the catalogs are also used for. A lot of them seem to be used for modules, and we're going to need that, right? So I think we export catalogs in these builds, and that means that we'll import catalogs in our significant data build, and we'll make the insights on site. It looks to me like making the super cooled makes some cold. So we'll see. Hopefully this balances, and we'll see how it goes. But I need to set up a matrix solver here and get rid of insight builds and just do insight. I'm sorry, catalog build and just do the insights. So 70 in, we split it, we get 35 cold. Then we take the cold. This is another layer. And we use it here, 30. But, something seems awry here. We're making 70 thermal fluid and we need more coolant, but I didn't make this recipe. It does balance out. So we're going to make 5 cold out of this. No, we need 5 cold. Okay, it needs 5. Okay, that's fine. I don't think matrix solver is what you want. I think it is. Because it'll reuse the thermal fluid. Oops. Okay. Point one of these, 4 of these, 5 of these, 4 of these. We're going to want to direct insert this into there. So let's do divided by 5.36 and see what this looks like. This is pretty small. Also, if I'm not going to be using the whole thing, let's not pretend like we are. Times 2 over 1.28, so this would be 2. Two, 1.3. Okay, let's go with a little bit more. Three to 2. That's a good ratio, and then we have 1 to 3 again, which I like. Okay, I'm gonna just build this quick over here. Good, good. Howdy, Mr. No Life Senpai. How you doing? And then while I'm just kind of waiting. Good. Checking out the fuel situation. This one's a little low. I'm at 25. So I might want to send this. This one's also a little low. I'm at 36. And this one's good. So Alaz should be launching soon, as should Poseidon. So maybe I don't even concern myself with it. Probably okay. Did Alaz ever recover? Did we ever get girders? We did get girders. Cool. Okay, let's go back into space. I want to do this build quick. So 2 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. They have to be 1 apart, I think, for the beacons. And then this, this. I don't know if I can get 1 beacon for all of this. I don't know if that's going to work. Like if I try to do 1 beacon for all this, it's going to have to get, it's going to have to be really tight. Like this is going to have to come down 1. That becomes a problem, I think. I think that's too tight. I think instead I move these up a little bit and these down a little bit. And then we do a beacon back here and a beacon back here. I think this is fine. I think it's okay to do this. It's like the beacon usage is a little weird, but it's probably okay. Because I just don't want to have to deal with like weird fluid situations here. All right, I need a bunch of supercomputers. And then these are pretty simple. It just requests. There's really nothing special here. It's all logistics bots, I think. So what I'll do is I'll do this. For these. Wait, there's nothing to request. It's built on site. It should be okay to do this. It should pull all these to there, distribute evenly to there. This comes up. Okay. That gets connected. Probably gonna flip this. This will get connected. This will get connected through here like this. Good. Seems to me you can move in closer. We'll find out. It's find out. I don't want to crowd it unless I have to. Okay. So this and this gets connected. I can connect that in the back, I think. Wow, that worked out. This one connected to there. I could connect it there too, but middle is fine, and then this one is separate. Okay, I'm gonna need now to... I think I might just turn this and have it go this way. Let's see what this looks like. I don't think this is going to be neat. that's okay. I'm gonna take this guy. I love this guy. This is my favorite build. For now, just put it there. Get rid of this here. Don't put those in yet. I need one more of these. How many of these did I make? I must have made a lot of them. Okay. Apparently that's already in a chest. Uh-oh. Oh. This doesn't help either. It doesn't really help either because then these are going to overlap. Hmm. Why did I get rid of that? Let's see. How can I get this in? Well, I can just put it on the other side, can't I? Like, this is not a concern. It is totally not a concern. Now, let's grab 3 more of these. Just call this one done. Now, let's bring this in. Like this. Good? 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 Yeah. And how does this look now? Yep. Love it. Love it. Well, sort of love it. This is why you just can never be perfect, can it? I need a hypercooler. Okay, a couple pipes. 5s. 7s. So this one is going to be, technically I could just put it right next to this, couldn't I? Like this? I think this would work because this requires cold. This makes cold. But I need cold for the other stuff too, so I could put it there, and then come like this. Convenient. This is going to come down somehow. Like this, I think. This can move over 1, 2. Wow, this is going to line up a lot better than I thought it would. And then this is... Maybe this goes here instead. Nope. This one goes like this. I don't really... I don't need these weird things, but I like using them anyway. So that goes there. This one is going to come a little bit closer, so that'll be fine. It's not going to be able to go closer, though, because this can't move up anymore. And then... this goes all the way around into here. Right? Does this look good? I think this looks good. Should we ship it? Should we just say okay? I don't want to center it, though. There is no center of this. Approximately here. As soon as that scaffolding's done, we can lay down another beacon on the right side, make some coffee, and then... see how it goes. Significant data will be nice. This will be a nice boost, I think. Let's check Poseidon quick and make sure this isn't doing anything crazy. Seems like we still have resources. We have barrels galore. Okay, so what are we missing? We're missing catalogs. We're missing visible observation data, which is coming from blank cards. And blank cards are coming from here. No, these are actually machine learning data. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. You're going to love this, chat. There's 4,000 machine learning data on Novice. That's just absolutely stupid. I just remembered that. I have this stupid thing set up to export excess machine learning data for some reason. And I really shouldn't. And excess glass. Although, why would we export excess glass? I don't know. I'm going to keep it just in case, but I don't think we're supposed to. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I think that's a remnant of a past me. Poseidon needs uranium. They are out, so let's send the rocket. Since it didn't seem to send... oh, this is a long time. 4 hours might be a long time before sending rockets. What I might end up doing is increasing the amount of fuel that is shipped out to each one by tenfold. That way I can wait 4 hours, because it is requesting 250 fuel, and 250 fuel does not last 4 hours. They're like, what, 200 seconds each, 3 minutes each times 8. So in 3 minutes I use 8, so that's 30 minutes I use 80, it's 160 an hour, 4 hours would be 4, 5, 640. Yeah, that'd be 640 that I need. It's not quite there. That's just not a right now problem, though. So that'll stop this from making a million of these, right? That'll stop that. It looks like our thermal fluid isn't quite working. This is completely full. Oh no. Time to flush? No, no flushing thermal fluid. So it can't output. I think there's an easy fix for this, right? I'm just going to add a couple of pipes, and then it should resolve itself over time. A long time, but over time. These are also pretty heavy. Like 50 is a lot. Let's do like 5. 50 is a lot. Because there's 65 in here. And then this should always be on, I think. Hmm. A lot of little problems. So where's your blank cards at? I don't know. But this is using them all, so that's a problem. I think our blank cards are probably okay because I don't think you need that many blank cards. This is taking blank cards and basically just turning them into nothing, right? They're being shipped off and not being used. Machine learning data is not that useful. It's useful for module. That's why I sent it down. I forgot to remove it. So now that this should be stopping, we should see a lot less blank card usage overall because the rest of them recycle, right? So blank cards are going to be like, I have no idea where we make blank cards, to be honest. Is it this? It's this. Oh. You know what? No, that's fixed. These have outputs. Why isn't this working? It's missing red circuits. We have no red circuits. We're only expecting a few. Can we bump that up? Because I don't think there's any red circuits here at all. Nope. And we just sent a rocket, which is really funny. Look at this. It's still unloading a rocket. Can you believe that? Let's just really bump this up. We're going to have to bump this up more and more over time. These are filter inserters. I don't know if I need that anymore because we should have a bot. And yeah, so we can get rid of this and we can get rid of these. And then this can just be a purple chest overall. Like this. And then we don't even need this. So I'll take this one, move it there. This guy, move it there. And this guy, move it here. Oops, like this. Nice. Beautiful. Much better. Instant. So space is now loading up on more and more stuff. This seems like it got like just a whole bunch of random crap. Let's get rid of a few things here. So heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum barrels, lubricant barrels. That can still come, I guess. Um, we have steel ingots coming from somewhere else, and we have the rest of the stuff is needed. Copper and iron ingots, I think it's a good idea to send up. Right, we're doing that on purpose. Steel ingots are coming from. Wait, steel ingots were not coming. No, 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 no. Those we need. We need steel ingots for sure. Okay. Okay. So we fixed this up here. That. Looks like our thermal fluid is now really great. Okay. And this guy needs to start. It's centered. It needs to start. So let's see what this does. I want to see this. I want to make sure this works. This needs to work. So it's going to take a while before this starts. This is going to back up with a ton of fluid, which is okay. And then we'll get... We're actually going to need multiple outputs here, so... I want to yellow insert, or white insert up and down. With one purple chest. So this is the... What is this called? I don't remember what it's called. I know what it looks like, though. Significant data. And then this is blank white cards. And I want to stack. I'm going to share it. Hopefully this is enough fluid. I think it just needs a little bit to buffer up. Now that this is done, I need to get this insight here into a box. This goes away. Pipe disconnect, that's top left. Thanks. That's why. This is no longer needed, right? As soon as this comes back online. So this is what's needed. And let's throw them in a red chest. I gotta make sure it's limited. Then this stuff doesn't need to work. I do have some significant data already here, so I don't know what the problem is down here. Astronomic catalogs. Okay, just back to the blank white cards, I think. Come on. Come on. Oh, you really... That's the problem with my grid, is like it's just right for that. I just do one in each. So this stuff isn't going to be needed anymore. This is going to make these catalogs, which in turn is going to make these, which is going to make these. Then I can replace this. Okay. And maybe I can just do this one right away. This catalog here needs to... I want to make this on site. Like this still. I think this stuff... This is still an okay build, but... we may need to expand on these a little bit. Because if we have 3 of these, I think we need 3 of these to support it. So that shouldn't be too bad. Anything yet? Alaz is out. Okay, let's go to Alaz here. And we're going to change this to 650. 750. We can do that on all of them. Come on, kitty. Come on. Don't just stand on my keyboard. Kania. Alaz. I'm not copying and pasting because these are all like slightly different for some reason. And this one's 750. Hopefully Amakania got filled up first. It's got a fair amount, but it's like we're requesting so much. So much right now. How much uranium do we have? We have 461. We have 8,000 used uranium fuel. That seems wrong. Let's go with prod 3s on this guy. Oh, prod 4s? I don't know if I have prod 4s. Alright, that'll churn through that. It's gonna make it go a little faster. Well, so about this. Where the heck is my uranium? Oops. That could have been a huge problem. That could have been a very big problem. That's gonna go into this one. Ah! Okay, so what we're gonna do with this is just a little bit different. We're gonna take this. We're gonna do this. And then these become that. Still kind of going. Okay, that should fix a future problem there. I don't think I need more Kovarex, but I do need to make sure that these get enough down here. I think they're okay. Hopefully they're okay. Which one was it? It was actually Alaz, not the other. So let's just take a look at here and see what happened with Alaz. Wow, Alaz is space is about to fire. It can't. There's not enough rocket fuel. It missed the window. Okay, I don't make enough rocket fuel. This one's good to go. I'm gonna send it now. Wait. Does it have fuel? It has tons of fuel. Let's go. It's empty? Oh, it just fired. That's why. Okay. It just went off. So if we go to space quick and look. Yeah. It just fired. Sent quite a bit. Maybe quite a bit. It's hard to tell. So that was Alaz. Alaz is no longer requesting what it was requesting. So I set this back up to 240. And we have stuff. Good, good. Okay. Alright, back up to space. What was I doing? Keep forgetting what I was doing. Look at this. Look at this. It's like so close. It's so close. What are you missing? You're just missing the cards, right? But you're going strong. Just missing the cards. How the cards doing? Good. No productivities on this, right? Can I make blank data cards anywhere else? No. Okay. That makes sense. Red circuits are a little bit low. Deliver 320. So they must have just gotten here. I think we just grabbed some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, excellent. Still working. Everything's still working. Gravimetrics facility is coming along. We're just missing invisible observation data. Just this stuff here. But look at it, it's basically all working. The data cards are a thing. Let's take a look at our production graph here. We spiked a little bit. But look at this. We had like nothing for a long time, but now we're at a solid. It looks like about 250 per minute. Which is a lot. 250 per minute, it seems like a lot. But no, we're dropping down now. I don't think we can support 250 per minute. I think that's a lot. These are pretty expensive. Red circuits. Definitely. Definitely reds. Good, good. I like that. Is there a better red circuit recipe? Advanced. There's a better blue circuit one. I don't think there's a better red one. When bots explode, do you keep you get to keep the item they were holding? I don't know. I think that if there was something below it you would, but I don't know if you do. Alright, Cyclops, how you doing? Just check this out. Make sure you're not dead. You're basically, this is so bad. Did you get any more modules? You did not. Should I launch another rocket for you manually? I think I should. There's more efficiency modules. I might. This is amazing. It's actually like, I don't have enough repair packs. Do you see that? What am I building for repair packs here? Only 100. Let's do like 2,000. Seems like we need a lot. And then where are those gonna light up? See any lights? Repair packs? Here. No copper. Ah. Also, your own personal bots can pick it up if you have your personal logistics turned on. So you'll often find random items in your inventory if you're just standing around your bots that are flying around. Good to know. Good to know. I can't believe I did that. How's your iron and copper mining set up? I'm guessing they're taxed, big time. But they're still working, and our core mining is still working somehow. I don't know how. I used to have 3, but now I have 2. Change capsule ref 3. Oh, good idea. It seems like these are going strong, like really strong. I don't really have any issues. I have iron coming from a vulcanite planet as well, supplementing. So I don't really have any issues with anything. Resources are not an issue right now. Let's do the new recipe for capsules, delivery capsules, which are here. And then what I'm going to do is just copy and paste that across, and it should work. Yeah, so we don't need any right now, but what other recipe did I unlock? Aeroframe poles. What are those used for? Let's just take a look. I have a problem. This is not long enough. So I keep pulling my my speaker off of the thing in front of me, and it scares the cats. I wish you would have seen that. That was pretty funny. What do these poles do? Spaceship console. It looks like we don't need any of this stuff. Weapons delivery cannon is maybe, but space elevator, we're so close to that. I don't think we need anything right now. We don't need this right now. There's like aeroframe, something scaffold. This is where I start getting good stuff, but that's next time. Okay. Let's go back to Earth. I want to take a look at this. It seems like we do have circuits. The rough data storage substrate is potentially a bottleneck too? Is it? Interesting. Maybe we just have it run a little bit longer? Because I think maybe what happens is... Oh, the scrap it makes too. I need to look at it and make sure. I have 6.7 thousand scrap. 40,000 contaminated scrap on Novice orbit. That's a lot of contaminated scrap. Does it give you extra scrap as well? I think it does. Copper ingots is this is a full 1,000. Take a look at novice space and see what does it still need and what are we like completely out of. What is it sending? Like, it's burning through this copper. That's clear. The substrates are at 5,000. It's saying the full-on reds as well. So maybe we could do more reds. Let's do like 7,500 or something. Let's do 7,500 of these. 2,000 green circuits. We're asking for plastic bars. We're not asking for a lot there. We're not asking for a lot of stuff. We're asking for a ton of red circuits and stuff. So that's really where the bulk of this is coming from. And how are my red circuits doing over here? It is a full belt-ish. Like, it's not using everything either. These are very fast. I could make more of these. But it's not even pulling them out. So, well, it's... I guess one of the concerns is that it can only pull 250 out at a time. Reds in space? Why would you make reds in space, though? You can't prod them then. Hey, Draco Fizz. Yeah, good to see you too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make reds in space. I think it's much better to just send them up. Took me a minute to understand that combinator setup when I looked at it. This one? Yeah, this is basically saying if it's within a range of numbers, just say request 500 instead of requesting the total amount, because then it would flood the chest. Let's do, what now? So I think we're solving some of these problems here. I think this is pretty automated. We are missing what I believe is just blank white cards. And this is a self-solving problem. When this launches, we'll have more. We have quite a bit of stuff here. Whoops, wrong button. And we're just requesting a ton of red circuits and rough data storage substrates at this point. Scrap handling, we're sending up prod 4s. We don't have any. I don't want to do scrap handling yet. I think what I want to do is I want to get rid of all of these notifications here. And then to do that, I need to send just a little bit more stuff. Oh, we're missing pumps up here. Sorry, not pumps. These. Space platform plating. Okay. Why would I use this over scaffold? Is this like 2x2 or is it just the walking speed? It's probably just the walking speed. I believe this is up here that it's missing. Ah. Yeah. It's fine. It's going to use more blank cards. What are these called? Datas. We have 1.4 thousand machine learning data, and we have almost nothing else. Okay. And it's just reds. Let's make sure these are going to fire soon. Alright. Let's get a little bit of handle on some of the logistics again. Okay. So over here, let's start with Amacania. No, let's start with space. We have this construct, just sending stuff all over the place. I need to add plates to that. I want to add plates to that. And then I think it also needs, I need to make sure I have this. So I'm going to put plates here. I think it was steel plates, right? Small steel plates that we're using. It looks like small steel plates. And I'm going to say 120. No, I'm going to say 150. Always keep 150. This should be pretty standard across everything, but I think that some places have modified this. I don't know why, but they did. Is this greater than zeroed? It's not greater than zeroed? Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to do this, and then this will be standard for every place we go. And I'm just going to make this standard. Okay. So we have it there. And we're going to have it here. Some of these might have more or less stuff. And I think that's okay. Did I just do this one? I think I just did this one. Like, what did I just do? Clicked on something I should have. I think Poseidon has more. Did have more? Doesn't anymore. Okay. So that should give us speakers and steel plates everywhere, because we are missing these as well. Okay. And then we have the efficiency modules, and okay, that's set up to go. Should be. Come back to Earth. Let's see. I want to make sure this is still running. Well, it does look like it's working, but barely. And these are still... No, they're not pulling any more fuel. This is not working. I have 516 fuel. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Look at our copper cable went down too. Phenomenal. Let's get rid of it. We're getting rid of most of it. So that's going to solve a lot of these problems. These are going to fire soon. Is there anything else I need to do? I need to make sure that Alaz has enough capsules. It's got 1,400, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. It seems like there's plenty. Poseidon no longer needs to request these. So what I'm going to do here is, this is my custom stuff. I'm just going to do capsules, negative 10,000. So it should no longer request capsules at all, and it doesn't. Perfect. Because it can make their own, right? And we don't have any cliff explosives. I'm sorry, explosives at all. Well, we would have, if we did this right, we would have it. We just didn't do it right. This is not how this is supposed to work. Just wanted to get it a little closer. Good enough. So that'll fix this problem. Come on, there we go. This is a pretty good amount of explosives, it seems. We can also export those if we want. which is a great idea. The plastic is being exported to where? Where is this being exported? Cyclops. That's only Cyclops. We're not exporting that to Earth. We're exporting... This is to Alaz. This is to space. We could export plastic to space too. I don't know why I didn't think of that. And explosives, because we probably need explosives in space. Let's take a look. Are we requesting explosives here? We are not. Do we need them here? Let's take a look at what explosives would make. Yeah, we will. So we should just get it over with. Just send plastic up here as well. That way we don't have to send it from Novice. So Poseidon is going to send plastic and explosives and sulfur to space. Sulfur to space. Are we already sending sulfur to space? No, right? So let's do sulfur, plastic, and explosives. So we're gonna need another one of these. This is actually like all the oil imports from one spot, isn't it? Plastic. Explosives. It's all right next to each other. And sulfur. Okay, we got that. This is now Poseidon. This is Poseidon. This gets copied there. We're sending plastic and stuff over. Yeah, no Cyclops. I don't know. I'm just gonna copy this. It's probably fine. A little goofy. Okay. You change that just ever so slightly, like this. Probably okay. This is plastic then. Turn that off, off. This would be plastic here. And then I need explosives too. Shoot. Bam. Nah. Well, maybe I move this. Oh, but this is where it catches it. Dang it. Ah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Maybe I just don't do explosives for now. We just do sulfur and plastic. This is a lot of sulfur and plastic. I'm really kind of future-proofing this. All right, so I think, which one is this? This is sulfur first. Control O. Control O. Sulfur in there, good. Plastic goes to this one. Control O, O. Double check this. Plastic is not going down yet. Good. There goes. Went down, and then explosives will be... I don't know, maybe I just feed explosives through the back here and then figure that out right here. I don't know. I have no idea. Do this. I don't know if these are going to work, so I'm not going to turn them on yet. I'm going to leave it off for now. So now that this has plastics coming in here and sulfur coming in here, let's turn off plastics and sulfur here. So this comes 0 and this becomes 0. Just a little bit less logistical constraint there. Looks like we're sending a bajillion red circuits again, and rough data storage substrates are the problem. How is that even how? Like, what? One makes one, and then one makes a quarter of one. That's crazy. These are going like crazy too. I could make more, like on the space platform. I could make more. I had to make a massive substrate production. They are used a ton. You should probably send them via cargo rocket since the quantity is so high. Thanks. I am sending them via cargo rocket. Careful with the backseating, but I think if we just need more of these, then this is a good candidate for like being on the bus, like here, because then it'll use glass. Well, I also need a way to get this glass here to be used. Wait, what glass? Why is there no glass? This glass. I need a way to make sure it's used. Because otherwise this backs up here. Okay, quick check on fuel. All good. Cyclops is a little low. Cyclops is 35. So we could send Cyclops again. It has a lot of stuff. I'm pretty happy with it sending this. Let's go. And then we can add efficiency modules. How many of these do I need? Let's just try this and see what happens. Save, click. Go back to Earth. Novice. Reset this. Did you get your stuff? Okay, you did. $49 is all I got. I think there's 24 here, so I might just put like 1 in each one. Pollution is negative 80%. Yeah, this is too much. Let's try 2. I could do 2 or 3. I think this helps. Also helps that it's backing up. Like if we look at the map, pollution is, oh my god. I remember that Helmut said you need 25 assemblers for rough data. That sounded right, yeah. We can add more. But I think for now it's okay, because I don't know if it's going to be our bottleneck forever. Red circuits is also a bottleneck, right? I mean, we're going through red circuits like crazy, so that's potentially going to be a bottleneck. Okay, so now we're out of these, so let's just undo this. It doesn't work. That sucks. Okay, that works. I think it's fine as is for now. This is a trooper here. Okay. Okay. You guys are dumb. I understand why you would want to do that, but I hate that you're doing it. Alright, I think we solved a bunch of logistical challenges. I think this is working, this is working, this... I don't care about explosives yet, right? It's needed in only this. Which I could actually do, isn't that the next one? I could actually do this right now. Another problem is just the sheer number of logistics bots to support this is kind of crazy. I'm using a fair amount, and they're dying pretty pretty quick. They're dying pretty quick. Let's see, what am I requesting here? 1,500 and 2,000? I think we can go up to 3,000, can't we? Because we have the tech for it. I do think that our consumption of these cards is mostly to fill buffers that may be needed. There might be a couple rogue buffers too. I'm not sure. Like this one? What do you, you're still working. Oh, God. You're wrong. Ah, so many machine learning datas. So many. We're gonna make so many modules with this stuff. Oh my god, there's so much machine learning data. There's 3,400. Oh my god, that's so much. Ah. You don't fear robot attrition? No, I just paid a tax. That's where the resources went? Absolutely. That's 3 times how many thousands? That's 10,000 red circuits and 12,000 data storage substrates. Might be safer to have the condition be everything less than 5 rather than machine learning data less than 5. No, that is absolutely wrong. Like, I'll put scrap. And then the scrap gets picked up, and it's at 1, you know? And when it's at 1, it would just keep outputting. So it would just make scrap then. At least you get 70% of them recycled when you use them. Right. I mean, that's why you don't really need that many. No, Baker's thought you don't, right? The machine learning data is well, I suppose you do for these sciences you do. Okay. For these sciences you do because you get junk data cards. But for modules, I think that they're gone. That's why I was stockpiling them. But it's going to be a long time before we're not going to make more of those for a long time. I don't know why I even had this big factory full of them. So here's space again with 1,000,000 rough data substrates. They're still going strong. Yeah. Because you wanted to make prod 4s. That is correct. Do I have efficiency 4s yet? I don't have cryonite rods here, it seems. Efficiency 3s I could make. Efficiency 4s I'm close. Prod 3s. Vulcanite blocks again? I mean, what's going on with that? Oh, it's just I don't need any. And then speed 4s we can make as well. Hey, we're done with all the blue science already. Just about. This one is level 2. Oh, I want this then. And then this. I don't care about the jetpack. Let's go to thruster suit. That seems like a good plan. Level 2 thruster suit, I'm going to need solid rocket fuel and iridium plates. How do I not have solid rocket fuel? I need 50, actually. And then I need... I have a material catalog on me. I have 65. That should be enough. It's like one of those rockets fired and populated something we needed. We can make some adaptive armor as well out of our extra stuff here. I don't even think I have the jetpack Mark II yet. I do. Remove stuff from your old thruster suit before crafting the new one. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think we're good. Ah, I lost all this stuff. I think I'm going to beat that clock. I think so. I think we'll be okay. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's put you... Grab another one of those. This. I don't think I need uranium. Okay. Good, good. Not very organized. I should make another portable RTG, right? Can I make that here? Uranium fuel cells? And can I make, this? Batteries and gears. Probably... Do we have batteries here? Let's take a look. We have no batteries up here. We need batteries up here, though. Don't we? Can we make batteries up here? We can make it. We have sulfuric acid, I'm sure. Do we have sulfuric acid up here? We have sulfur. I don't know if I should make batteries up here. I think I just ship them. Was that just space? No. Let's do 800 batteries. Yes. 400 rocket fuel. Do I have rocket fuel up here? Get rid of this then. Okay, I don't want to play around with this too much. It's fine. You still use your modular suit Mark II on occasion? Because that one has less storage space. Your new fixed positions will be off. I don't know. I don't want to like worry about using two different ones. So we'll get batteries up here and then gears. I'll just iron plate. I don't know, 400 for now. And then we'll need low density structures I have, processing units I have, so we can do those. And then I guess I don't care about exoskeleton suits at all. Personal batteries, I could maybe make a couple more, but it's probably fine. Let's get rid of this. Iridium plate, I don't think I need any more. Let's get rid of that. And let's just make a million gears. So what does this guy do? Microwave telescope. Huge telescopes that detects microwaves in cosmic microwave background. So I need poles for that. It may be an upgraded telescope. Let's take a look. Telescope is... these three. Microwave is this one. Gamma ray is that one. Radio is that one. X-ray is that one. So they're all separate. So a telescope is its own. I don't get an upgrade there. Hey, get off. Do need to grab some more coffee. Okay, remember, wasn't it planned to make ion steam for the spaceship? Yeah, that's another thing I gotta do too. All sorts of things that need to be done. Getting ready to do this. Batteries should come soon. That's my guess. Yeah, the batteries are coming in. The amount of science we're sending up is pretty abysmal. It's kind of crazy. It is really crazy to me. Then let's go back here and again, why is this not working? Is it gonna just be cards still? It is. And do I have more than before? 3,400 still, so it's okay. Crinite slush. I do have crinite slush up here. I don't have it on planet though. I am gonna need it. So some more logistical stuff that I'm gonna need to do. Wait, I do have this here. No, I do have that there. And then there's going to be expansion. So we're going to be hitting resource bottlenecks every which way, which I don't think is a problem because it's taking longer to expand than it is to get the science. So next up, which I might not do today, is to get this resource. And this resource. That's going to be the plan. Looks like I have these. So we're going to get some holmium. And I can just make it right there. And we're going to, I want to like make this better because this is really old. And then we're probably going to need more of these rods sooner or later. That's my guess. Yeah, but we can get this holmanite. I think it's going to be good. I think it'll be really good. So I'll get rid of that for now. Start using this planet. Only drawback to using this planet is that it's going to make pollution. You don't really have a... I don't really have a good way of dealing with this right now. I really need to get the next defensive upgrade. Or flame turrets. Those are really handy against behemoths too. But there's got to be something. It's got to be something. Like, I don't know, laser upgrades? Looks like that's energy, right? Not a whole lot of upgrades here, and there's no infinite tech. Trim that ice planet? Don't tell me what to do. That's cheating. I think energy science is what we should do next so I can get Tesla gun ammo. That's holmium. I think that's a good idea. Well, I got a text. All right, I'm going to grab some coffee, and then I'm going to do a little bit more, and then we'll call it. we do cleanup? Should we do cleanup? Should we do resources? I kind of like the idea of doing a little bit of cleanup. I don't want to make a mall here yet. I'm not quite to that stage. I don't know. I think we just do... I don't really want to send solar everywhere yet. Let's take a look at Informatron and see where the next energy beam is. Novice in 1 day. Okay, that's easy. Another one in Novice. All the bots waiting to charge. Will you do a Mojo type bot mall? Yes, I will. Absolutely. It'll be the same mall as the below, but with a variation for some space manufacturers, I'm sure. And other big things like that. This is like the 4th time I've knocked my soundbar over. It's not my knee. It was, I was holding my cat. I just picked my cat up and then knocked the soundbar over. And she freaked and she said, "My back paws into your belly. I'm out of here." And that really, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Pylons are holmium, which is energy science. Pylon substation. What's the difference? Electrical area. Distributes electrical energy. 64 connection tower range. 4x4 area. So this is basically a big pole. And this is a big substation. That's going to require energy too. This is what I want. This is the bad boy. The text plates, you could name those receiver stations now. Let's do that. Let's do some cleanup. Okay, let's name these. Let's name these. Let's do that. This is Poseidon. This is also Poseidon. I guess I really didn't need both of these, did I? I could have just connected this. Cyclops. Ugh. I don't think this is gonna fit. Sorry, but you're gone. More important things. Okay, let's go here. Poseidon. Okay, let's go here. Novice. This is a good candidate for cleaning up too. Amacania. Poseidon. And this I don't think receives anything from anywhere. This is such an old planet. I don't think it receives... Yeah, it does. Look at that. It's got Poseidon and Alaz. It's already set up, and they are accurate. And then over here, we have Poseidon, Alaz, Ania, Cyclops. Good, good. These may or may not... Uh-oh. Plastic bars. Oh, we import plastic bars as well. And sulfur. We're not using this oil for anything then. Oh, that's great, isn't it? I think that's good. We're like barely using this oil. Because we're using Sulfur. Where is this? You know what? This is probably using the sulfur anyway. So connected sulfur less than 2000 or something would probably help with that. And then petroleum. What else? Plastic bars. Plastic bars we are using. And we're even pulling in here. This is less than 2000. Okay, so... But it's still going to use... No, it's going to use these plastic bars for anything in the mall. But it's... Problem is like... I'm using my own plastic bars for these reds. I think it's probably okay. I think it's probably okay. Should we clean up anything else here? No, I think this is okay for now. You know what I'd like to do is I'd like to do this. Yeah, let's do these. Let's clean this up. So these speed modules I don't think are needed anymore, right? So we just get rid of this. That's easy enough. I'm pretty sure that we don't need this anymore. There's no way that we need this anymore. These batteries, I believe, are needed. So we do have a battery factory that comes from this sulfuric acid. I'm pretty sure that's all the batteries. So I need to do this and this. Now these reds, none of this stuff is needed anymore because we're doing this elsewhere at the end of the... At the end of the bus. So we just kind of get rid of some of this stuff here. So I need glass, plastic, steel, and copper for these. Kind of limited on the glass. We only have one belt of glass, so it doesn't really make sense to have more than one belt of any other stuff. I think it makes sense to do something like this. Right? But we also need to beacon this. But we can beacon it on the other side. So where's a beacon? Here's a beacon here. Okay. We can beacon this on the other side like this. And then the other side we can do batteries. I don't know if we really need that many batteries, but I think it's a good idea. So this can come. I think one inserter is probably fine. How much better are prod 4s and 3s? It's all very marginal, actually. But it goes from +8 to +10. But that can be a pretty significant difference, in my opinion. How's this look? This looks okay. Let's do... Let's do this. but down here. There's plenty of space for this, right? And then I need the sulfuric acid stuff, so we'll do that here. I think the ratio's 3:2, but these should be prod moduled, not speed moduled. So can I get... Gosh, I wonder if it should just be like... It's not easy to prod module all of this. Or beacon all of it in one, because what's going to happen is I can't get this across now. I could do... Honestly, I think the better bet is just to do the wrong ratio. Like this. Prod 2s. I'm just gonna stick it up here. There? 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 The only thing I don't like about this is that I have some overlap on the belts, but I think I could just do... I can get away with that by doing something like this. Ugh. Doesn't tile... It's okay, it doesn't need to tile perfectly, right? So I think I tried to keep things down further. So let's move this down to here. Well, sorry. Let's move this so that it is right about here. Right side, you mix petrol and water. Whoops. It's because of rotation. It is because of the rotation. Yeah, it is. So this needs to go there and there too. And I think I'm just going to do 2 of these because I don't know any better. And then we're going to do a bunch of these. And these can fit in right afterwards, like this. Can that fit here? I think it can. Which means... this whole thing goes up 1. I might need more of these. I don't know if this is fast enough. Let's see. Take a look. Let's just make a quick build here. Let's add low densities for now. We got a new low density structure build too. Pretty soon. Thought I did. Oh, it's a ways away. Okay. I don't know. 10? Sure. Prod 3s. Speed 3s. I have divided by 64.11 times 30. So if I have a full red belt of glass, it's 20 assemblers, and I have right now 8. It's a lot of steel, too. So I think I need more than this, but a little bit tight on space. A little bit tight. I might as well make more batteries too. It's like, I'm probably going to need the batteries at some point. What? Why didn't you work? Should this be up one? It should be. Oh, better. Much better. This goes away, this goes away, this goes away, and the rest works. That is in prod 6. It's prod 6? So bad at that. It's still 15.76, so it's fine. Hold on. Times 30 divided by 35.46 gives us 13.3, and now we're going to have 12. Excellent. Okay, prod 2s. I don't know why this didn't work before. And on that too. So we need, what was it? Oh shit, there's 4 ingredients. I think we do the steel on the right, like this. Okay, first one is probably, let's see, what do we need? We need plastic, glass, steel, copper. Plastic, glass, steel, copper. Except copper is before steel. Roughly. Okay. This goes. Is there really 4? Yeah, there is. There's 4 in there. Okay. Keep going. That's glass. Copper's next. I need like this thing for copper, which is like not gonna fit super well in here with steel there. Oh, it's fine. And last but not least, steel. That comes on the inside like this. A little slow for some reason. It's because it's splitting. Okay. And now we need iron and copper on this side. So that's pretty simple. Like this maybe. Let's do to the right one on this. And to the left one on this one. I think that's wrong. I think this goes down one. Okay. That should be enough for batteries, assuming this all works. Then let's do petroleum from, I think we can just pull from this line, and water. And I think we're gonna do that from the top. No, 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 no. We do it from the top. So it's water on the left. There's no water. Easy, petroleum. Good, good, good. This is sulfuric acid. There's probably a ton of it. Just barely doesn't reach there. This is all not necessary. This is going to be... red chests. Oh, look at that. There's canisters being made here. I don't think I need any more of these, but I'm not sure. I remember doing that, though. This needs to be connected with low-density structures. I don't know, less than like 1,000. Probably fine. Looks pretty different. It is an oil primary, though. Oh, you mean, yeah, comparison to Poseidon. I missed that message. I'm sorry, yeah. Totally different. Totally different. Okay, what are we missing here? Steel inserters. Ugh. Hmm. I'm hoping that these low density structures being more production module helps a lot because those are used in pretty high quantities. We are devouring this, all this glass. It's good. Can they keep up? They cannot keep up. Well, that kind of throws a wrench in things, doesn't it? Don't you need inserters for sulfuric acid? I have completely forgot about that. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, so this is a problem. This is a pretty big problem. And no iron on the other side for sulfuric acid? That's a pretty big problem. Maybe I only need 2 of these for all these. I could actually put iron on this belt too. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. It'll be fine. You need to be here. You need to be batteries. It's just barely not fast enough. I think inserter capacity bonus 6. We're not that far away from this, right? It's just material science pack 2. It's probably okay. Why the heck is our science not coming? Like this is supposed to be faster. It's supposed to be faster. By thermal fluid, I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Good, good. This is gonna make things better. That's gonna make things better. We have lots of blank data cards too. And these go in a purple chest. Perfect. Good. Need those undergrounds on that top section? Thanks. Okay, good, good. At some point, I think there's going to be like a need for data card belt. We're not there yet. I could see that being part of like a space bus of some sort at some point. Significant data is coming along. Good. So we just cleaned this up. Let's get rid of this then. And then this sulfuric acid is being used, so let's make sure this is still working. And we'll pull that here. Oh, that's a bad spot for it, actually. Right here is good. There's nothing over here. You know what, maybe it's better to just put, like, more of these on this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just leave this to one side. Let's just get rid of this. Why is it on both sides? It doesn't need to be on both sides. That stays.
I could add one more of these. Good. This feels good to clean up. None of this stuff is needed anymore. Even this isn't needed. This isn't needed. Excellent. None of this is needed then. This always feels good to clean up this stuff. This is a mess. Alright. More space. Get rid of this. And this. This. This is some old grid stuff. Can't quite put it down naturally because blue science is in the way. But I think we can potentially remedy that at some point. Blue science. Is that even used anymore? Are we ever going to use blue science? Just for a couple of things. Oh no, it's still being used. You still need blue science all the way. Okay, batteries are good. Low density structures are good. It's backed up. That's what I was looking for. I could get rid of this down here and put it up here too. Well, no, because then we're going to be low on batteries. Oh, that's fine. Sulfuric acid maxed out. Everything there is maxed out. Anything else we want to do here? I don't think so. I think we can get rid of some of these. Our cable is going down. We got rid of one of these. The other two still need to go. These were the emergency yellow chests. There's a lot of core fragments in here too. I should, let's just get rid of those core fragments. That should be pretty easy. We could do something like this. It's really easy, like this, maybe? Huh. Hmm. Can old power poles be recycled? I don't know. I don't remember. I still make old power poles. It looks like it can be recycled for small wooden ones and small iron ones. Medium ones, yep, it can still be recycled. And then big poles can be recycled. Everything can be recycled. It's nice. What is the add-on power pole for? What does this do? A small electric pole designed to be attached to buildings or for precise control over electrical coverage. Wire reach 9, supply area 1 by 1. Interesting. Anything else that we want to get rid of? There's 12,000 wood. I think we're getting rid of the uranium fuel cells. Stone brick's fine. Machine learning data, we can get rid of that. Only 2.9 thousand uranium. That's fine. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. I think we're good. I'm just sorting everything because that's a beautiful mod. A lot of ammo and stuff. Some of this stuff is so old. Brings back memories, man. Heavy girders. What do those give me? Forgot. I don't think anything here. Nothing that we have right now. Oh, wait. No, you can scroll down. Speed module 5? We can do these. We should bring them up if we don't already do that. Batteries and heavy girders to make railgun ammo. Weapon delivery capsule. Iridium pile driver. Immense physical damage in a small area. Secondary explosion in a shockwave. Well, that seems nice. Holmium accumulator. Material science pack 2. Space platform. Space elevator. Nothing really here that I can do yet that I'm really interested in. Except for the railgun ammo. So let's do that quick and see if that's up here. Girders. Not yet, so we'll just add that to this. We're gonna have to organize this sooner or later. I'm just gonna say like 500 girders. I don't know if that's enough or not, but it should be enough. What else do we need for railgun ammo? Just batteries, okay. And then we need an electromagnetic facility. Anything else that I forgot to do that I should just check up on? I don't think these would be hard to do, to be honest. 2 astronomic science pack 1s makes 4 astronomic science pack 2s, which is pretty interesting. It's another insight and another significant data. But this is 1 significant data for 2, and this is 2 significant data total for 4. So it's kind of the same in a different catalog. That's the only thing that we need to worry about is that new catalog, I think. So that new catalog is going to use the normal one, of course, and then a broad astronomical catalog. No. The astronomic insight. Hold on. This gives you 2 insights. These give you 8 insights. Assuming this is better, is my guess. Okay. It's got to be, right? It's just more advanced tech. To make these broad ones, it's a microwave, X-ray, and gravitational lensing and gravitational wave data. So this is the same thing as before, where we're combining a bunch of stuff in a supercomputer, just like this one. It's the same concept with more thermal fluid, right? And it's just, instead of it being the first 4, it's the next 4. It's microwave, X-ray, gravitational. So it's this guy plus these. Probably. So this is... It's just more, it's more stuff that you have to do. That's all. It's more of the same. This isn't that hard. Like, none of this stuff is hard. But when I do this, essentially it's just going to consume more resources. But I'm not at a resource bottleneck, so maybe it makes more sense to do that. I'm kind of at a resource bottleneck, but I'm almost out of the science to do. And then what about the material stuff? The material stuff is probably exactly the same. I have, instead of this one, I'm using this one, and then I'll probably get better material insights, which makes that more efficient. The rigidity data is the new one because it requires heavy girders. It only requires half a heavy girder, though. A storage tank. These are all just very interesting. A locomotive. You have to build a train for science. That's something I'll ship up. I don't really want to though. It's not very stack efficient. You gotta smash trains for science. I love it. Yeah, these aren't so bad. Okay, let's do ion stream quick. I don't think an ion stream is gonna be too hard. So we're gonna do it over here somewhere. I might just like take this area for now. It's my little scrap zone. Look at that output from the train one. 1.5 thousand scrap. 200-second crafting time. You better not need a lot of these. You need one every 20 seconds. And it gives you 25 every 200 seconds. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. Lots of broken bits. How much data? 25. So it's, I don't know, one every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 seconds. Just like the other ones. Just about. Just about. So how do we make ion stuff? This looks pretty easy. Particle accelerator. Plasma generator. I love floating point numbers. So 10 per second is probably plenty. Let's do... I'm just going to pin this so I can go grab the recipes. I don't know if I can make this stuff yet, though. That's a big building. That's a big boy. I can. Look at that. Easy. So how about we just make it right in here, because I can just make this in line. It's not too bad. I'm just gonna do 1 and 1, right? Like I don't think I need that much ion right now. I just need some, and I already have this plasma stream. So I'm just gonna do one right here. It's really simple. Very, very simple. And I don't think you can barrel this. Right? Like there's no barreling for ion streams. So what we'll do is we'll send it down this way to get onto the ship over on this side, which I think will be cool. Let's just go ahead and get... Let's get that. How is this not beaconed? Oh, come on. Just move this up one? I don't know how I didn't think of that. Maybe this doesn't fit super well. Maybe I put it over here instead. It's like so close to that though. Put it in the back. Oh, it doesn't fit. Screw it. I know, Chad. It's ridiculous. I know. I know. I know. That's simple. Nice and easy. Blue chest. There. Goes this way? How do I do a turn here? Ooh, that's a little bit of a dilemma because I mean I want this to come alongside here. And I would like it to be like this. With great difficulty. Good enough. Didn't you offset it? No, they're all going to be the same. I don't know. I like scaffolding. It's fun. I have so much of this, I think I can do this. I have 13,000 scaffolding. I'm not messing around. Please line up, please line up, please line up, please line up, please line up. Please. It does not line up. This will make me feel better now because I can I can make my construction bot stuff now. I'm sure. Excellent. Let's do more gears too. I don't know how many more gears I need. I think I got rid of all my gears. Yeah, I did. Give me all the gears. There are none in storage. Didn't I make a bunch of gears? Chat. Where did they go? Did you check the gear cupboard? Oh no, let me check that quick. Fives? Sevens, right? So there's 10 of those, and I need 15. I need 16 of these. Give me 13. Give me some more gears after this. What the hell happened to those gears? I don't get the joke. What is a gear cupboard? I don't know why I don't get it. I think I needed these. I live under a rock sometimes. I think, Chad, you know that, right? I love that sound of the bots dying. I love it because I know it's automated and I don't have to worry about it. Time to make those Mark II ports. That's the plan. Time to make the space mall, to be honest. Like this is now getting to the point where I have to like wait for things to craft and I don't want to. Hey Bakerstone, they give the tier 1 sub to Ready 2905. 410 in channel of legend. I'm so glad you appreciate the content. I really am. We're just about done with these? No. Alright, just like, come on. This is ridiculous. Time to just make it happen. You know? Just make it happen. Space gears. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. It's better. Stop this. Roboports. Okay, how many do I have? I have 8. I have 9, 10, 11, 12. I want 4 total. That's 20, right? Need more batteries here. They are on their way. It said 20, right? 20 of these guys? Let's see. 5 times 4 is 20. 5 more. Heck, even that's too slow. Okay, 17. 18. I'm out of gears. That's 20. That took a while. $200 bots, I think. Hold on. Let me look. It is 25, so 100 bots. That's what I want. Ah, that's good. I had it just right. I might do more batteries. Can I do Mark II batteries? No, 1, 2, 3. Just, yeah, it's fine. This looks good. Let's move this. The solar panels for a little bit more energy is okay. This looks good to me. 1 exo's fine. I have another one of these though. So let's get rid of a life support and a... I don't need the exo, right? Which means I have an extra battery now. Sort of. I don't think I need... I don't think the life support is helping me much. Then we'll just add 1 life support. So our inventory will look like this. How many of these? I'm only requesting 50. Spot for that. Spot for the bots. Capsule. Solid fuel. Is there anything better than solid fuel for me right now? Nuclear fuel? Vulcanite, enriched vulcanite? Do those work? Yeah, more efficiency, but who cares? It's like, it's so worthless. It doesn't matter. Vulcanite has a fuel value of 10 megajoules, but that's it. Rocket fuel. Has a lot of acceleration bonus. When do I get nuclear fuel? I may have nuclear fuel. I already have nuclear fuel. But then it's only one per, it doesn't stack, so it's kind of sucks. Jetpack has its own fuel usage, I think, and rocket fuel gives biggest boost. Grid space better use for other toys, in my opinion. I agree. It just makes the canisters, like, better. Like, you get more air out of the canisters or something. It's kind of worthless. Okay, so now... I don't have the bots, but I can get them. I might just go for another jetpack. Let's do a pump. I had one. Very good. Very good. What kind of tile is this? Spaceship floor. Okay. Hey, Hammond. Well, we have this. So that'll slowly generate more fuel. Can I get actually I want a buffer here so that it's always ready to go to fill this up. So that'll be a buffer. You're using armor, thoughts on PLD or just kit whenever needed? I don't know. I haven't really thought about a PLD at all, to be honest. I don't really care about biters until I get a Tesla gun, and then I'm not sure the PLD really matters. Once I get the Tesla ammo, I'm good, because that feels like it's the best for clearing biters and not having to worry about ammo. Wasteful, I know. This might be unable to keep up. Could actually put this one down here and move that over next time. Okay, what's our bottleneck right now? Yeah, these guys. Let's fix that. An hour prior, I said, just one more thing. How much power is that particle accelerator using? I feel like you know the answer. Do you know the answer? It's using... 340 megawatts. Huh. Maybe we just change that. Just a little bit. The extra 100 kilowatts from the beacon is too bad then. That's probably fine. I need to pay more attention to that kind of stuff. Can you module signal transmitters? Okay, no. Almost maxed solar production. Good. Could drop another one then. Because it's like that easy. What are you doing? You're old. Oh my. I didn't realize there was also another 2,000 machine learning data in this thing. Plus all this scrap. I should launch this. This is a lot of stuff. All of our warnings went away. It's been a long time since we've had no warnings. It means everything is built everywhere and everything's working. Let's fix this. So this is a little bit different because why? This isn't even used anymore. I should make one of these over here. Maybe I do that next episode because I kind of want to go. I want to eat lunch and stuff. Let's call it here. But next time, we're going to make more of this material insight. But why? For this? For this. Wasn't expecting beryllium plate to be the bottleneck here. 30-second craft time and it's done in 1 second. Okay, I need to stop. This is so much science suddenly. Okay, his buffers are running out now. I'd like to get this going before the next time too, because this looks like it's a much better, much more efficient way of doing it. $500 to $499 versus 50 to 49. So it should reduce the thermal fluid usage from 1 to 0.1, so it's 10 less. 10 times more efficient. You got a better radiator? Did I get a better radiator? I feel like you know that. It doesn't look like I have it yet. I don't have anything better yet. That might come with some of this stuff. Here's the faster recipe. Oh, the upgraded one is pretty far away. Lattice pressure vessels. Yeah, that looks... Yep. Okay. Save it. 26, even though it's off by 1. Call it here. Thank you very much for being here. It's been great. I'll see you next weekend. It'd be good. Glad to have you. Making progress. Lots to do. Lots to do. I think we just keep going on science. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Say goodbye to the kitties. You can't see them because they're, of course, now huddling around the other side. I moved. I'm out of here.